Blake is in there being real extra right now. I ain't even gonna hold you. Wait, hold on. Let me put this up here. First, let me fix a couple of things. Cause like I said, man, we is in the building. Wait, let me do the content fixture right here. Oh, I don't need to fix nothing. I'm just live on here. So okay, yeah, we straight. Why is that all the way over there? Why is that all the way over there, bro? Don't even play with me right now. I ain't even had nothing. As usual, what's up, man? I ain't even had nothing to talk about. I said, my bad. I said, I've been over there, on TikTok, making making my little sales and stuff, making my rounds in order so I can make my wages. But yeah, man, I hope everybody having a good night out there. Everything is so crazy right now. I can say this though, I got a little meetup coming to where me and a couple of friends gonna get together and dive in. And I kind of sort of can't wait because I said, it like what's crazy is like I always said if I'm gonna dive in, bro, I gotta dive in with with certain people nowadays. Like I have to be able to go in with certain people. And I got a nice little a group that I dive in with that, that's cool. They so laid back. I said it's like the trippiest thing when you get that right group, which the group that I dive in with when we had the meetups was cool. Like it was cool. It was cool, but these ones you know, they like laid back. Like it's trippy. It's trippy. Like it never is like no crazy stuff. They just be kind of kicked back in the experience, which I love. Slap. What's up, Shiva? What's up, Shiva? Yeah, I'm dang, I thought I which one is the oh okay, there we go. Yeah, slap. But yeah, I was just chilling, Shiva. I ain't had nothing to do, bro. I took an early nap and I woke up probably 45 minutes ago when my son was leaving the house. He like came woke me up like I'm about to leave. I'm like, oh man. I'm like, my bad. Cause I've been up like on the late nights. And then it's like crazy because through the day, I just been making like I said, like little videos to like sell stuff on TikTok. Cause when I get too loud, the house be like, you loud, but I got a shed though. Finally got a shed. I said I'm about to set up everything in the back. I'm gonna set it up in the backyard. So I'm gonna be far away from everybody. And like I ain't gonna have to worry about nobody actually bothering me when I'm live. I'm not gonna have to worry about if I'm too loud in the house and stuff. So that's gonna be cool. I can't wait to set that up and get that going. Which is gonna be a hassle to get everything out there. I'm hoping my table fit out there because if I can fit my table in this shed that I got, I'm like going, that's gonna be awesome. If not, I'm gonna have to look for another one. I'm gonna have to just build one, which would be easy to do. But yeah, like I was saying, like yeah, I got like a little meetup coming in, like it's gonna be like another week. I think next weekend I'm gonna meet up with a couple of people and we gonna dive in on some shrooms just to and like I dove in with these people like two different times. And both times it was crazy. It was beautiful though. Cause like I said, they so laid back. Like they like Shiva. They just laid back. They don't like a lot of people some people just get to tripping and they be tripping. They be tripping hard, a little too hard. But the last time I tripped with them, like they was just like, looking at the stars, tripping off the stars, tripping off the sky, tripping off the when things get to changing, they was just like going, cause a lot of people that dive in, some people don't get to see the appearance change of outside. And that's one of the things that was fascinating them, was being able to see that and see that change. But I think the next time that we dove in, like they did a tea though, and the tea wasn't as strong. It wasn't as strong as before. So this time I'm like going, everybody gonna have to just eat them. That's what's gonna have to happen. Everybody just gonna have to eat the mushrooms, and we gonna have to do it that way. That's gonna be the best way to kind of do it in order to get, because you want to get that full potency. You don't want to just, you want to get the full potency of the shrooms. You don't want to, like, especially if you don't do the tea right. If you don't do the tea right, you're not gonna get that full potency. That's why, even like if I do a mushroom tea, I always eat my mushrooms afterwards. Like, a lot of people throw all that meat away, and like, not me. Not me. After I drink the tea, I'm eating that at the same time, bro. You feel me? I said, you know what's crazy? Everybody talking about this TikTok ban that's supposed to come on Sunday. I'm seeing a lot about that. Which is what, like, wild is how they can just, the government can come in and just take stuff from us. Huh? It's like, like, oh, that's yours. No, you thought it was yours. No, we taking it. It's like they can fix all this type of stuff, but they can't fix homelessness. They can't like, I seen them talking about minimum wage, and I didn't know minimum wage was so low in some places. I'm like, if minimum wage is under anything under $15, like, what are we doing? Like, you getting paid under 50. I think they said like 750, and I'm like going 750. Like, if minimum wage 750, where you at, bro? Come on now. We can't. How you supposed to live off that? What's up with it, Troy? Yeah, man. How you supposed to live off 750? Like, with it, like that ain't nothing. We're talking about, like, $70 a day, 70, $80 a day, if that. Like, that, you can't even live off that. But then they be like, well, the rent and all that stuff is not high out here. It's like, what should that even matter? Like, it's like the way they got it set up, the way they got society set up, it's supposed to be levels. It's supposed to be rich, middle class, and poor people. You feel me? That's how they got it set up. My first job was 565. Oh no, bro. We was getting, hey, Exile, we was getting paid that in prison. I was getting paid that when I was in prison. And that was high. You feel me? Like, matter of fact, it wasn't five, it was four something. And it only came up to like not even $300 a month. You feel me? It was nothing. It was pennies on the dollar, but 565. Dang, when did you have that job? When was that? 65? 1965 or something? Like, come on now, bro. But what is minimum wage out there? Is it pretty high now? Because, like I said, now out here in San Diego, like, you can get a job at Rallies and be making $20 an hour starting off. That's starting pay at Rallies, which kind of throws me off too, because me about to start getting into driving the city buses. They start you off at 22. And I'm like, going, man, that's $2 more than Rally. I go to Rallies and go get a $20 an hour easy on the spot. No training. 1990. Oh no, 1998, 99, bro. That is crazy. There's no way. Well, you know what? Like, well, I think certain businesses, it should be high. My first job only paid $8, and that was in 2015. Dang, $8, bro. Look, being that I've been, like, in my last job working around business owners, I heard a lot of the business owners complaining, saying that people think that when you own a business, you be making a lot of money. And, like, I just heard this guy that owned this business over here, and I think it's what business you open up. I think it's the type of business that you open up, because I think the business that he got, like, he helped people that get injured, or they get older and they need to exercise and different things like that. but he's been like, it's been kind of hard. Like it's been struggling. And it's like, I hear that from a few business owners, depending on what kind of business you got. If you want a good business, you got to open up like a bar. It got to be something. You got to open up something that's gonna have people addicted. It just can't just be anything. You got to open up something that's gonna really have people addicted to it. Dang, what I do with my phone? Yeah, you got to open up something that's gonna have people addicted. You got to damn near be selling drugs. You got to almost be selling drugs to people and shit. Like damn near. Dang, wait, hold on. Dang, I know this my girl texting me. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. No, this somebody else. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, but nah, yeah, I got somebody that do tarot card readings. And I never been into it, but I said, people always talking about it. I said, I'm gonna let them do my tarot card reading just to see what happens. I think minimum wage now here is $12. Oh no, bro. How could you but rent and stuff is cheap over there. Appreciate Boilermaker in 2002 was 200 a week for 40 hours to catch on fire most days. Man, no. In Australia, $200 a week? But that's not even $1,000 a month. Like like when I was living in Northern California and I was doing roofing and stuff like that, I was making $100 a day. So I was making 500 a week easy. What's up with it? There's peace. I was making like 500 a week easily. That was only 2,500 a month. And now like you figure that right. So just think if I was making right now minimum wage, if I was making $20 an hour, like rent here is like 2200. Like bro, you gotta be having a good job. You got like here, you gotta have a good job. Cause like even my friend just bought a house. He bought a house here and it's only a 2 bedroom. And like people will be like, well, it's cheaper to buy a house and you just paying on the house. And like I was asking him, okay, you just got your house, which he got it for like dummy cheap, for like 545 grand, and then had it appraised. And when he had it appraised, they appraised it for like over 600 grand. So he already got 100,000 in it. So I'm like, okay, so how much is your mortgage gonna be? And he was like, oh, my mortgage is gonna be he said altogether I'm gonna be paying 4,000 a month. And I'm like going, what the heck? For a 2 bedroom house? Like your mortgage is gonna be 4,000 a month? I'm like going, bro, I thought about buying a house in San Diego. I said, there's no way. There's no way. Like think about that. We're talking about San Diego, so a 2 bedroom house for like 600 grand, a 2 bedroom, 2 bedroom. Like you can move to probably Arizona or Texas and get like a 4 bedroom house for that. But I'm like going when I was looking, I couldn't find like I was looking in that range of like just doing like something for like 500 grand, and I couldn't find nothing. I couldn't find no 4 bedrooms nowhere. Like if you got anywhere between the 3 and 4 bedroom range, we talking about 800,000 to 1.5 million. Period. Period. And if you're working a job that's not paying you that swell, there's no way you're gonna be able to ever buy a house. Like when my last job dropped down to $18 an hour, bro. Look, I'm not gonna hold you. I when my shit dropped down to 18, I lost hella shit, bro. I went under. It didn't phase me though. It didn't bother me because I'm like going, I always go, shit, I done been under before. I'm gonna bounce back. I lost my car and everything. I ain't give a fuck though. Shit. I said, "Oh shit!" At first I was mad. I was mad. I was hurt. Yeah, maybe was I? No, I not really. I think I was mad because people was, saying something about it. Like, man, you lost your. It's like, yeah, okay. What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? I couldn't do shit about it. You feel me? But when I didn't have that bill no more, it was like, oh shit, damn, I was paying like 800 a month. You feel me? For that. On top of, you know, like I said, rent 22, PG&E be like 250 now a month. So like one time that shit was like 500. You feel me? It's like, bro, like shit get crazy as shit. But I know off that $18 I started making, I said, I'd rather just quit and not work and do this. I could like what I've been doing, I've been making more than what I was making when I got dropped down to 18. But at that time, I was fighting to keep something going that I just had to let go. I said, fuck that shit. Bro, it was creating a burden on me, not just on me, but on my family also. You feel me? And like since I just let shit go, it's been much easier. Then I got the phone. Then I got the phone hacked. And you feel me? Like that really killed it though. That really killed it. The kids, I ain't gonna lie, they was hot. They was hot, but I was like, man, I'm gonna pay like what make you think I'm gonna go get AT&T fucking 2,500? Like I'm not supposed to pay them like the first couple of months they got me. Like when I was paying like the first couple of months I got on AT&T, my first 5 bills was 600. So it was like, I had got it all the way down to 250 and then got that hacked. It's like everything went wrong at the same time within the same month. I'm talking about from October to December, everything just fell apart. But did you see me on this motherfucker crying about it? Hell no, man. I said I put my lemon pepper steppers on and I kept going. I said I'm gonna make it work somehow. I always do. I don't give a fuck. But it's like crazy though, because if you don't, that's what made me go, okay, I'm gonna just have to go and get a career job. Like that's gonna be the only way you will be able to survive and do it these days is if you stepping into a career. You're not gonna get it by just working these small jobs. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Like you're not gonna be able to keep up with what you're doing. And like you gotta take care of your family. The kids need clothes. You gotta buy food. You gotta do all these different things, bro. You feel me? And it's like weird because sometimes I just feel like, if something is heavy on you, bro, I learned let that shit go. Let that shit go. Like I'm thinking about how many cars I done had over time. I said, I done had plenty of cars. It's like, about to get another one. But still, all in all, it's just the fact of how everything happened, how it happened, because we try to keep up and try and like I got stuck in the job I was in, I feel like, because I felt like it was doing what I needed to do at the time. Cause before then, I was making like what, 35, almost 40 an hour sometimes. So it was like it was good. But when it got sold, bro, and I got dropped down to 18, oh, that fucking killed everything. That killed everything. And I tried to hold on. I tried to hold on. I tried to hold on. But I think when Sun Tzu was talking about, man, just quit your job, just walk away, he said it at the right time. And I walked away. I said, fuck that shit. But it was a burden off of me. It was certain things that I couldn't take care of that I lost along the way, but it's nothing that I can't get back. But it's like crazy because we will stick and stay in hell in order to keep it taking care of certain things. Like, cause we work in order to take care of shit. Having to trade makes more than dentists these days without the debt. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. And like like I could have been a journeyman plumber. Like I done did so much shit over the years. I done had some of the best jobs. I didn't stack trusses. I didn't building houses, doing roofs. When I stayed in Napa, we was building wine cellars, we was building rooms. So like I done had a lot of dope construction jobs. But over time, like I got older and I didn't want to do all that. You feel me? And like that's what happened. Like once I started got dropped down to $18 an hour, like I was doing a lot of more construction work at the shop than what I was doing before. So the work was like it was a bit harder and it was like it wasn't worth it's like if I'm gonna get paid 18, bro, I mean if I'm gonna be doing this kind of work, I might as well go do it somewhere else. You feel me? And it's like it's crazy, bro. Shit went crazy. And like I should have talked about it a long time ago, but I was too busy trying to fix it, trying to make things right for myself. Like, you feel me? Like some of us will get in like a depressed mode to where you can't go on, like you can't do nothing better. I think this is why we get trapped in a lot of these different jobs because you'll get trapped and you'll be thinking like this is all I got. This is all I got to work with. And then you'll stay with that place, but that place won't do nothing but keep digging a hole. It'll keep putting you behind. We'll get trapped in shit. And like I just learned to let go of shit. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck if my I lost my feet. If my feet had to get chopped off, 200 an hour, life's easier. Can afford more DMT. No, that's dope, Troy. That's dope. But I'm saying, you know, let's see, going. But yeah, like no, that's what it is. You just gotta kind of step it up, bro. Some things you just gotta let go and you gotta move on to the next. And it's crazy because like once you do that, shit always kind of work out, and like that's basically what happened. You feel me? It was certain shit that was just going right, that was just happening that kept me able to maintain what I needed to maintain. You feel me? It kept like I was able to still maintain what I was able to maintain, bro. And I said one thing I didn't let it do, I didn't let it get me out of being who I was. You feel me? I didn't let it, that shit didn't stop nothing and it never will, bro. I will not stop being happy. I will always do what I think is best for me. And I'm saying, even if you gotta lose behind it, you feel me? Everything don't last forever anyway. So it's like, what the fuck? You feel me? Like you gotta, it's like almost like a fucking caterpillar, you feel me? Coming out the cocoon and turning into a butterfly. You feel me? You turn into a butterfly 1,000 times in your life without even knowing. And we go through these different changes, but it's like, it was like I was saying, yeah, you'll get trapped. You'll get trapped feeling like, cause that's the thing, like, well, with me and like black families, like the thing is like, you gotta get a job. You gotta do this, you gotta do that. You gotta maintain that job. You gotta keep that job in order so you can keep stability. And like us, like that shit will fucking mess your mind up trying to do all these things that was said that you should do and you should be doing. Like I'm not saying don't do it because these are things that we have to do. All I'm saying is don't let it get you to the point to where you begin to lose yourself in that. Now you feel me, you a puppet and you running around doing what everybody tell you to do for this little change that's not even helping you maintain what you got to maintain. And I felt like, for that last 3 months that I was working, like I felt like that's what I just felt like. I felt like I was kind of trapped, like, okay, what am I gonna do? You feel me? Like, damn, it was good because once you get something good, you like that shit was good the last couple of years when I first started. That shit was so beautiful, bro. It was like it allowed me to do everything I ever needed to do. And then that drop just like kind of fucked it off. And like, it's I could have went and got like probably did unemployment and all that, bro. I didn't do none of that shit. I didn't go get unemployment or nothing. I stuck it out and just started doing something else. Just picked up something else like fast like that. It didn't matter what it was, but it was just cool that I quit, bro. I said, damn, it was cool that I quit and I got out of it. Even though, like my people was like on me, like, what are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? Like right now, they like the thing is, it's like, okay, when you gonna go and start driving the buses? It's like, okay. it's been a couple of weeks since I signed up. I'm like, bro, I'm waiting to get clean. I'm chilling right now. You feel me? Like I ain't got no burdens. I don't got no car payment. I don't got no insurance. I gotta worry about them $500 tags every month. I'm like every year. I'm like going. I'm chilling right now. You feel me? Like I'm waiting when the time is right. Boom! I'm gonna pop back in. I'm gonna pop back in and I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna start this other job because I'm gonna have to start training. Basically, I'm gonna have to go to training and shit like that. But right now it's like shit, I'm good. Shit, I ain't gotta worry about that shit. Shit, I can wake up when I want to wake up. I can, do what I want to do. I don't have to be nowhere at no certain time. I don't have to go, hey man, you late. I don't gotta worry about none of that shit no more. When I get back to worrying about that, man, I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm gonna have to get up early in the morning to go to work. Then you feel me? Then I gotta be there for a long time, probably around people that, hopefully, well, I ain't gonna say that, but I'm just saying it's a lot that I ain't gotta worry about. I'm like, well, yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait. Cause if something comes along that might be better than that, because I'm even looking at like 22. I'm like, that's not gonna be nothing. Like, that's not gonna be nothing. Like, I just said on TikTok and made more than that. Like, I got on Sunday, hit me on TikTok and was like, hey man, we need you to do these videos. If you do a video and you just run a live with this for an hour, we'll give you $40 an hour. And I'm going, God damn. I'm like, man, I'm wasting my time about to go do this 22 and then got hit up for $40 an hour over here. So that's why I've been over there. I've been over there getting that money. I'm like $40 an hour. I'm like, shit, I make that and I can make what they gonna pay me in 1 hour. So I'm like going, shit, you feel me? Like everything kind of always works out. And then they said they gonna ban the shit. And I'm like going, what the fuck? I said, I just got started. I just got started. I just got started, bro. I just got started. And it's crazy because it don't save the lives. It don't save the lives, which is cool. Thanks, Snail Horseplay. It don't save the lives, which is cool. Character lifted sometimes. Way saying, keep it up. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Keep it up. You got to, bro. You got to, man. You feel me? Like, that's the one thing about life. You going to have ups and downs. The thing is, don't look at shit as being ups and downs. Look at it as just being life, just going. Hey, no, that's what somebody was telling me, Troy. They was like, man, wait, hold on. So if you do 4 hours a day and 8 hours tomorrow, and I'm like going, dang, you feel me? I haven't been able to do it because like my girl was like off these last couple of days. And like I said, like once I get to going live, I'll be kind of talking too loud. And she be trying to get her rest. So it's like, nah, she come in here and look at me like, you're being loud. So like I just kind of been trying to chill it out, but I'm like going, yeah, probably this weekend. I'm gonna run a long live on there with the products that I got and just try to dump them. But that shit just like kind of threw me off. I said, damn, $40 an hour. I said, okay. I said I knew something would pay off, but like I said, they like, oh, TikTok gonna get banned on Sunday. I was like, nah, they gonna do the same thing they did last year. I'm not biting. I'm not biting, and I'm not biting the president. I said, they not gonna ban that shit. It's giving too many people jobs. And like I'm going, like, how come I didn't see this shit a long time ago? Is this why they be doing that? That's why you be seeing them people on there with them brushes and shit like that, and they be on there for hours on end. They be on there all day with the brush in the tub just going like this, talking about this damn brush. Cause they getting paid like $40, $50 an hour. And I'm like going, if I'm just starting off and they doing that for me, I'm like going, just think what them people is making. They didn't made like one of the best livings out of just doing that, bro. That shit is fucking crazy. That shit is crazy, but it can be done. I'm living proof. I'm telling you, it can be done. And it's wild. You don't even need a 1,000 subscribers to start selling stuff on TikTok. Look, I'm gonna tell you though, it did take me 3 months. It took me from starting to learn all this TikTok shop shit in October and sign up for everything. It took me 3 months to really, cause like they'll send you like free samples if you already doing it. But if you're not doing it, they won't send you no free samples. So I didn't know, like, I barely just learned yesterday that when you request a free sample, you have to make a video of the product before they send you the sample. So I was requesting free samples and just thinking people was turning me down, but I wasn't making a video. That's why this morning when I got up, I made a few videos and I got them stored in my phone and I posted a couple, but I said, damn, I didn't know that. Like, it's certain things that you got to do that you don't know, but you be learning along the way. So like I did that and I'm about to see how that goes with that. But this the product that, that's paying me like the 40 an hour to promote this thing right here. That's why you see me always with this thing. But all in all, TikTok is a dope place to make money with TikTok Shop. If it don't get banned, like let's say if it don't get banned, you can make money and you don't have to have 1,000 subs. All you have to do is sign up for TikTok Seller Shop. And once you sign up for TikTok Seller Shop and you start selling their products, or making videos on selling their products, they share your videos out, but they automatically give you access to the live, to where you can do lives on the products. And I'm like going, dang, it's a lot that I learned, and it took me 3 months to really learn and understand it. So like, yeah, so when I made my first when I made my first cheese, like 4 days ago, and I was able to cash it out, I said, oh shit. I said, oh, I found something to do. You feel me? And that's like, and it's something I love to do already. So it's like, dang, I don't even, like, dang, this is what I like to do. I'm really gonna push that back now because I'm planning on moving up north. Like, we trying to move up north to Sacramento by at least summertime. So like I'm going, if I start this new job, I'm gonna have to work there a year and I'm gonna have to like really push it back. But I'm like going, I was asking dudes, if I could transfer, within that time, like if I could transfer up that way. But you gotta be at the job for like a year and shit. So it's like, bro, it's kind of, I don't know, shit is crazy as shit. It's crazy. It's crazy, but it's still good. Like I said, it's still good. It's still lovely. But I see everybody in Discord. I'm about to let me see. I'm gonna open up Discord and see what everybody talking about. Cause I ain't talking about nothing. I'm just chopping it up. Bro, this is what's wild, right? Like I think that a lot of times, like I know I'll be you'll be doing TikToks in the bath talking about your shampoo spoon. Hey, nah, I did. That's funny because I did get a shower head from TikTok and I was doing videos on that. I sold some of them shower heads too. The motherfuckers is kind of dope. That shit is powerful. But all in all, look, dang man, you made me forget what I was gonna say. Like it's crazy, all right. Yeah, like I like talking about psychedelics on the channel, but I forgot like my channel is called True Life Stories, right? Boom, that's the name of the channel. So it's like boom, True Life Stories. So I said, you gonna see me venturing off into a lot of other things. Like you gonna see me doing these reaction videos to a lot. Like I got reaction videos, I just ain't posted them. You feel me? I ain't posted them yet, which I should have posted them when I made them, but I didn't because I'm not used to really doing reaction videos. So I'm gonna start posting these motherfuckers because like some of them be dummy good. It's true life stories. There's a lot going on in the world, and psychedelics is a small percentage of everything. But I can say, you don't hear me. You gonna always hear me talk about psychedelics, always, but you're not gonna hear me diving in a whole lot like I used to. You feel me? Because I feel like I've learned what I needed to learn. You feel me? As far as when it comes to diving in And I feel like I seen and learned what I good looking out, Master Creator. I feel like I dove in enough to where I ain't gonna say I dove in enough because, like I said, when we come up with meetups and stuff, I'm diving in. I'm gonna come through and I'm gonna dive in with my peoples. That's just what I do. But as far as you know, me diving in outside of the homies and my groups and stuff like that, I'm kind of chill, bro. I'm kind of chill. The psychedelics ain't been calling me. They ain't been calling. Like I always said, bro, I'm gonna dive in when they call me. They ain't been calling me at all. Like not at all. Like, and every time I go, bro, I'm getting, it's like I accept it now. I accept life being life and being what it is. I'm not here to fight against life no more. I'm not, I'm and it's crazy because everything that we see, like we watch everything that we see and we do is dummy psychedelic. Like I was watching, I had to go back and watch that Into the Spider-Verse, that second one again last night, bro. That shit had my mind geeking. Like everything about that movie was close to what's going on now. And it was just kind of dope how he even called it the Spider Verse. And he was like, wait, what? Spider Verse? He was like, no, it's called this. And he like, but nah, Spider Verse do sound dope. You feel me? They ain't gonna call you no more. You already had that trip. I know, for real. For reals. Hey, that's real. They ain't called me. But no, my homegirl called me Master Creator and she was like, yeah, in a week, we gonna get together and we gonna dive in like another week. So I told them, I'm gonna come be their trip sitter and I'm gonna go dive in with them. Cause like I said, they some cool divers. They some cool divers. I wish you was here for that. But yeah. And then I'm this time though, I'm gonna do a video while I'm there. While I'm there and I'm gonna do a video because the last two times because they a few years older than me, they kind of wanted to like keep it on the hush hush because the people that they are, it's certain people that be like, nah, I don't want everybody to know that I'm doing this. So, they want to keep it on the hush hush. That's why, no names or nothing like that. I ain't gonna show them on camera, but I'm gonna do a video on this one because the last two times that I went with them, that shit was dope. We just kind of sat around the fire, was looking at seeing them trip off the trees and the sky and everything, and the trip off of everything, laughing and giggling, bro. That shit was hella fun. I said, man, I said I'll trip with y'all any day. There's not a day go that any day. Call. Look, whenever y'all call, I'm on my way. Just let me know the day and I'm there. And yeah, they just called me the other day and was like, yep, we planning another one. And I'm like, okay, I'll be there for sure. For sure, I will be there. But dang, it was something I was gonna say. I forgot, bro. I, I straight forgot. What's up, Awoken one? But no, I'm about to open the Discord. We're gonna jump in the Discord with Nabi and everybody. I'm doing an ethanol extraction about condensed 10 grams. Dang. Even to about 20 milliliters. Oh shit. You about to get it in, bro. I just noticed you live. I saw the notification. I'm surprised you got a notification. Huh. Already look masculine. Them types of folks can trip with 24/7. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, Master Creator, they dope. They some dope trippers and they cool and laid back. You feel me? And we just be sitting back, well, one of them, have a drink and I'll be having a drink and we just be like out by the fire like we was just sitting out by the fire the whole night, bro. Just tripping, laughing at the sky, laughing at the trees. Like what's that right there? Looking at different shit. We just be like kind of cool and it don't even and it's weird because I think like you start getting like people getting the psychedelics and they think it's always got to be like this spiritual thing going on. And it doesn't always got to be that. You feel me? It can just be some cool laid back, okay, I'm seeing stuff and you feel me? But it don't have to always be that spiritual thing. Cause it's already like that's what life is already doing. Like to me, I think everything is spirit. Like if you really, think about it, because it's all mind. So it's like it's already spirit. It don't need to act like it's spirit. It's already doing that. You just can't see it. You feel me? Some folks trip with, and the whole time in your head, you like, this definitely the last time. Hey, hey, huh? You be like, fuck that shit. I ain't doing this shit no more. Really, what you saying is, I ain't doing this shit with this motherfucker ever again. Hey, but you know what's weird though? I think it be trying to say something. I think it be trying to give you a message, yeah, like the pastor in the church. You feel me? That be doing shit is trying to let you know, look, everybody ain't cool. Even though they act cool, that don't mean they cool. You feel me? Just the wolf in sheep's clothing, straight up, straight up, straight up. But I'm about to open Discord now because I see they in there talking. We about to pop in on them.
Yeah. Change a lot of. It's gonna be an easy way to do that soon, or a simpler way.
Yeah.
'Cause I got an idea now.
Oh yeah, I know it.
I'm gonna let it keep building. I'm gonna let it marinate.
Oh yeah, what y'all
Yes,
was in
sir.
here
Yes,
talking
sir.
about?
I was just talking about just Tabby doing those shorts and just a little a scheme for like a background, like
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I was telling Ozo about that. Just tired. What's up with it?
Hey,
Yeah, we live, y'all. I seen y'all in here, and I was live, so I came in. I just popped in on
Oh
y'all
yeah.
and shit.
yeah, it's a good night. What's the topic?
Hey, ain't no
Good
topic.
night.
Y'all the topic. We the topic. Whatever we talk about,
Yeah.
I don't even.
You know how we do.
Yeah, I don't even do that no more. I just come in and just be talking.
Yeah.
Cause we always get y'all.
Yeah.
Everybody always got something good to talk about. So it's like, and we jump all over the place. So it's like even trying to stay on topic. This is not one of those channels. Okay.
Right.
It's
Right.
like,
No, this ain't. We gonna move around. We gonna move around. That's what we
You
do.
hear about
We
Wendy
move around.
Williams?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, man,
That.
they need to free Wendy. They try and call her mentally decapitated. She crazy, all this stuff, but she could talk.
yeah,
Yeah.
they
But her
she got a
guardians took
handler.
her bank account, everything.
Yeah, she got a handler. Yeah, remember they was saying that they was saying that like early last year.
Yeah, they
She,
came out with the documentary that was on some not TLC. It was on one of those channels.
yeah, she
But yesterday Wendy Williams was on the Breakfast Club, and she got to talk for herself. And she said she hasn't had her own phone in like 3 months. She can't just scroll on the web. She only can call certain people. Can't see her family and stuff. And her niece was on there like speaking for her, so people can like turn around her little looseness of talk and call her completely crazy. Like had her back. I
yeah,
was like, hey,
she
my
got
heart
a
is
handler.
okay.
Hey, you know what's crazy, Ty?
Mhm.
Because Navi, they was saying this about a lot of the different rappers and singers that they had handlers and different things. They was assigned handlers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 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 Because I mean, they have their ways. When you sign those contracts, man, it's like it's different than like signing an application. Like
Yeah.
when you sign an application, you're making an agreement to show up somewhere at a certain time, and then after that time, you can go home and then come back the next day and show up at that certain time. But a contract, on the other hand, is much more obligation. So what happens is artists be signing contracts, and the bigger they get, they become like a cash cow and
Yeah.
to the company. So that means that the company, they want you to stay in a certain mind state. And so that mindset they want you in is so you can keep making those records. So to do that, it, they'll like take everything basically slowly out of your life to where all you got is their people around you, and then they'll take you to get physicals and all that, but it be for they people. And then, they'll tell you you need to do this and do all that, but it be they people. Just like Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson, he was the same way. You know what I'm saying? Like he signed that contract, and once he got too huge, it come the guardianship, and
Hey,
all this stuff. So
once he signed that contract, Bobby, he couldn't use his real voice anymore. That's why he always was.
it's crazy,
His voice is actually deep.
Nah,
Yeah,
it is
yeah.
crazy.
It's deeper than what he was doing. No different than Stevie. When I was a kid, I knew about Stevie being blurry and not blind. It's just that Ray Charles was hot at that moment. No, for real, Ray Charles was hot at that moment. And when Stevie was a young kid, and since he was a little blurry, they put the glasses on him and they was trying to like mimic the Ray Charles thing. He was young, so he didn't have the right records, so they gave him one more chance. Like this is it. And he came with that clap your hands just a little bit louder, and he was moving his head like Ray Charles, like that. And so they went with it. They just kept going with it. But so
Yeah.
many people have caught him. So many people have caught him. You know, moving like a person that shouldn't be moving if they blind. He's blurry. Blurry. He can see, but it's like a blur. Like, he probably
Yeah,
can drive a car.
somebody said Stevie Wonder FaceTimed him. What you FaceTime him for?
I'm telling you, that man is not blind. Ray Charles is blind. Ray Charles is blind. Was blind. Stevie
Look,
Wonder was blurry.
Doc
yeah,
Watson was
I'm getting
blind.
them
man.
mixed up. Getting mixed up. Yeah.
Doc Watson was blind too.
Doc Watson. Who is that?
He's a good guitar player. I know Nobby's hip to
Yeah,
Doc Watson.
yeah, but that guardianship, it happens when you become a major star. Like
Like
it's
Kanye was.
crazy. Think about this. I wasn't even a major star when I was on my major record deal, but I couldn't have no family around. When I went on tour, I couldn't have no friends with me. None of that. They wasn't gonna get no friends and none of that for them and all that. So here I am flying in from LA to Atlanta, and we hitting all the South like that. Fly back to LA, hit the Bay. We doing all this, and I'm doing all this by myself with just them. The
Yeah.
guys that they got hired to drive, the guys that they got hired to, speak to the people when we get there to introduce me to them. Everybody else, I got bored with that, bro. I was like, man, I'm ready to go home. And you'd be surprised how many people you hear about on tour and they smiling and all that. But
Yeah.
behind the scenes, they don't, it's a different story.
Dang. Yeah, that's wild.
A lot of them don't want to do it. They making money and everything, but they rather be broke than keep doing that.
So,
But they
like,
ain't
how
nothing
many
they can
people,
do
like,
about it. They trying to pay.
when you was in the music industry, like, how many people was looking after you, like, when they was sending you out?
It would be two with me. It would be two with me, and then my manager. So it was three of them altogether.
Yeah.
And so everywhere that means that everywhere I go, they had their eyes locked in on me when we got there, and they was all locked in based on my behavior, how I was acting.
Oh, wow. Did
Because the
they?
reason why is because they're protecting their best interests.
Yeah.
They don't want you to use your mind and your body to do what you want to do right now. That's why they call it selling your soul, because your soul is now trapped in a body that you can't use when you want to anymore. You
Dang.
can't go to Walmart or Walgreens or do these things no more.
Yeah,
You
because
Yeah,
can't
they.
go
Michael
walk in
Jackson
the park
did a
with your girl no more.
remember Michael Jackson made that video of him going shopping like a normal person, and he was all excited, like I never got to do this before. I'm happy.
Yeah, but think about it though. Those were just like family members and people that work with him, and stuff like that. There wasn't the actual store people wasn't there. There wasn't one store person in there. Those were all his people acting like
Oh,
his cousins was acting like clerks and all that. That's why he
Truman
was in there
Show.
throwing the frisbee and all that because you know it's his family. So that's how guardians will they'll have you. That family that he look at him. That's not his real family. That's family. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you how they did them so dirty. They made them brothers and including him claim children and all that really don't have they DNA. It's just a
so
thing. They told Michael, yeah, she said, yeah, I have a baby by you, Michael. I'll donate it. Come to find out, it was the doctor's sperm. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
come on,
that's. I never did think them
man.
kids was Michael Jackson kids. I'm not gonna hold you.
It was the doctors. It was the doctor's kid, and that's why. But it ain't nothing he can do because Mike signed off on them,
Yeah, that's why when the kids grew up, they didn't get none of the mom and the grandma none of the money.
or they didn't come to any urban things to get what they deserve if they was his children.
Yeah.
And none of them got the nose.
No, that's the doctor. Those were the doctor's kids, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. The dude that did the situation. Okay, just like this. People, there's people that know, there's people that don't know, but allegedly, I'll just put it like that. Allegedly, even with Jay Z daughter, you know, uh, allegedly, alle- allegedly, Tata, you know, donated that for however they do the babies and all that, like take her. He didn't do it. That if you look at that baby, Jay Z's daughter, and look at Tata, like but that allegedly,
Wait, not Blue
because
Ivy? You talking about his first
allegedly
baby?
Beyonce can't have kids. Allegedly. Now everybody's seen her with the fake pregnant stomach on Wendy Williams when she bent down and the stomach folded in and all that.
Yeah, yeah, I
Yeah,
remember that.
because, yeah, because allegedly, that's why I'm gonna keep saying that. Make sure I say that for YouTube and those who look for that. Allegedly, she can't have kids.
Beyonce couldn't have kids.
Yeah, yes, allegedly, she can't have kids. Alleged. So Jay Z got Tata and whoever they got to donate to give them a child because Jay Z wasn't gonna sleep with the girl. So if you look at Tata and you look at Jay Z's daughter, just look at them.
Blue
Like
Ivy.
like if you can, yeah, if you can look at Blue Ivy right now, and if you can pull up a picture of Tata right now, it's probably ski.
Yeah,
This is
that's
all
wild.
allegedly.
Allegedly.
Mm-hmm. It's all
You
allegedly.
think? Do you think Wendy Williams gonna be able to ever get out of that? Think they gonna let her go?
Once Puffy, and if
Beyonce ain't
Once
no
Puffy
dude.
go to jail, yeah.
Yeah. The company is being sued by other people right now. That's what Charlemagne was trying to do because on the interview, Wendy wasn't even mentioning her name. He kept on just saying that lady. And he said, mention her name so people can know who she is. And then he was even trying to get people to protest outside the lady house. But the other people, and DJ Envy and them was like, don't do that. We can't do that. But at least get the email address and blow up her email and go on social media and stuff.
Because the last time,
But the
Mm-hmm.
the last.
York company,
Go ahead, Ty.
huh?
No, go ahead.
The New York Guardianship Company is being sued, period, by other people. So like that whole system of getting guardians and stuff is being investigated more and more.
Because the last
Yeah.
time Wendy Williams actually came out, remember that's when she went and rode the train station or something, whatever that train called. She went and rode
Mm-hmm.
that, and they had her, like, look, Wendy Williams is out, and that dude that was her handler was with her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I tell you this. I tell you this. We'll know if Wendy Williams gonna be uh really moving around after March, because if Puffy go to jail, all those things that are in place ain't gonna be in place anymore, because there's still powers that be that still rock with him. What the media make it seem like is that everybody turned against Puffy and
Hold
all
on.
that. But then you got to realize that there's people that did he do multi-million-dollar business with that ain't no different than him in high places. So they will keep certain things in order that has nothing to do with the allegations that's being made against him, but the power that they have over people.
Ledge.
Like
Ledge.
he literally have to go to jail for it to happen. Like ever since he got Mace and Cameron been laughing ever since when they first like raided his place, and their whole attitude didn't change because Mace can kind of see, it coming that people gonna get their just due, like Biggie's moms and Black Rob's family and a lot of people, you know, when that publishing gets split back up to the people it's supposed to go to. Wendy Williams did some things to the powers that be that these people messing with Clyde Davis and allegedly puppies and the Clyde Davises allegedly. And at the time when the world wasn't aware of uh, these collective behaviors, the world what they were, uh, Wendy Williams made some bad statements about Puppy. Uh, you know, then she brought him on the show and tried to ask him something on the show. And right after that, she was gone.
Hey,
So,
they trying to say that's why
uh,
these house fires are starting out here in LA.
well, some of those people putting their houses on fire because it's a perfect alibi. And, some of them,
Yeah,
it's just like, you know, um, people uh, putting cars on fire on your block. And it happened at 5 cars on your block. And then you start thinking like, damn, I can get a brand new car going, you know?
yeah.
So you got people that in the industry that's like, well, shoot, I might be on them tapes. You know,
Big chill
got
on
some
them
fires
tapes.
going on around here. We got some fires going on around here. Uh, well, let's go on and the insurance companies probably got wind of all that because they already knew the fires was coming. They already knew the fires was coming. If you lay off more than 60% of your firemen, saying, ahead of an event of this magnitude, then it was preordained, because most of the time when California forest fires happen, they happen where they usually happen, you know. And so this seemed more like the perfect alibi, like, okay, this year around when
Yeah.
the forest fires come, we're gonna use you know, our our lasers, and we're gonna bring it down a little further. Because you know why? I'll tell you, and then here's
Allegedly.
that nobody really pays attention to is the fact that if you go online and pull up California 2028 right now, it'll
Yep.
show you smart cities. You know what I'm saying? So
California
They got
2028.
and then on top of that, you know, uh, the powers that be may be shifting in a way where that all those connections to that power, they're gonna they're gonna shut it down. And so you got people that know that they'll go to jail for the rest of their life, and all type before they do that, they'll burn their house down. So you got all
Yeah.
these stars, houses burning down. Like your house shouldn't even be burning. Like you shouldn't even be saying nothing because you know a couple of y'all live in that area. You know what I'm saying? And why are they just burning right here?
But if you own like 5 houses, why you tripping off of one house burning down?
Right.
That's what I didn't get.
Exactly. Hmm.
There's a lot of them was doing
Yeah.
that, like going, "Yeah, I'm sorry, my house burned down." I'm like, "That ain't the only house you got."
They just, and then my last allegation, allegedly, I mean, allegedly, sorry, my last allegedly is they just want to give Trump something to do.
Yeah,
Like,
like
they got drones, they got this, they got all this stuff going on. And, the powers that be that didn't like the fact that he won for real. And, Biden, he said some horrible things about Biden's son. So, you don't know how a man avenge that. When you're older, smarter, wiser, you're not from the streets. How do you avenge your anger? When you older, wiser, smart, not from the streets, don't know no street tactics or nothing, but you angry.
you avenge it
So
by getting rid
how
of
do you
TikTok.
well, TikTok, the reason why TikTok, we actually have to reboot that because China, on the other hand, they letting their kids see math and English and science and educational things on how to build and all that. And then when you come to America's TikTok, uh, it looks like it look like we're you know uh, a lot of behaviors that should be on there knowing that kids be on there. So
Yeah,
we've gotten to the point where we felt like they not doing their kids like that, but they doing our kids like that.
Yeah,
So
but they kind of making that up now. I be on
think
TikTok
so.
all the time. I done learned
Yeah.
and ran across some things that I never that I would never heard on the news at the same time from seeing a video. Like it used to
Right.
be good with dances and stuff on my timeline, but just as I go along, it'd be like little things, like even little tidbits or historical facts about black families or Irish families or something like that. It'd be like little tiny that you get, or like somebody would say historical information from my family or something like individual history timelines as opposed to a full-on narrative of this is what's happening. It's like for me on TikTok, it allowed me to piece together my own puzzle of what could possibly be going on with a certain event. Because you get to see people on the ground and you get to see the
Right.
influencers that's paid by the politicians too. See it all, but
Yeah. Yeah. Because
but
That's all in
I
good
don't think
intent.
the US really wanted that to happen at all. For people to
Yeah.
feel so communicated and be able to relay information without it being filtered through CNN or Fox or something like that. Because now
Yeah.
I'm on Red Note, which is a full Red Book, which is a full-on Chinese app, and it's a lot of people going there as kind of rebellion against America. Like you saying you trying to protect them
that's
from taking our data, but y'all take all of our data too and don't tell us. So what's the difference? Y'all all the government.
yeah.
Yeah. And they all got spyware and stuff like that going on, and it's just that how accessible is it for an American kid to see nudity or profanity on TikTok than it is in China?
Oh, they kind of block a lot, and they got another section where you can go to STEM, and they only
Yeah,
show educational things. It's like a STEM for you shop, and then sometimes something else following or
yeah,
something.
And they got guitar licks on there too. They might be wanting to hide their licks so people can't learn them on guitar.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But that's just little
Man,
things.
yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, but it's just so many it's just so many opinions about it, and because we all can agree that there's a frequency that's going on in the air that everybody can distinguish with, and we know something's going on, but we can't distinguish it because it's a collective human nature. Like we all can feel it. If you just even if you don't ask your neighbor, they feel it too. And because they are really going to do something big. It just ain't done nothing big in a long time. So before something big have happened, it's that energy that comes before it, calm before the storm. It's like that. Everybody can feel it, but we can't put our finger on it. Like, what's going on? Why they doing this? Yeah, because they about to make a move. This is how they did it first. In 2013, they decided that they wanted to start New World Order, and so they started moving guillotines around the United States in different states. These digital guillotines, literally. And so before, as they got moving them around the United States, they did a poll in the army to ask them, uh, would they, if had to, shoot at an American on an American soil like that? Well, they only like 30% of people were like they would do it if they, but the majority was like, no, I wouldn't do that. So they still had. So now they like, fuck, we gotta do. Now we gotta wait a whole nother decade to get this off. So what they realized was, since y'all not gonna do it, so in between 2013 and now, in between 2013 and now, they've been trying to get us to debunk the police because what they want to do is bring in these robots and stuff like that, so then they can start the new world order. So what they've been doing is getting causing a lot of confusion with police and people, so that and it be their own doing, in a way. But and then we'll see it, and they'll show it to us, and then it'll make us like, yeah, forget the police, and they want us to say that so that those dogs and those robots can exist. But once they can get us, that's all it is. They show us somebody getting hurt and all that, so we can go against the grain of the labor man doing it, so they can put a robot in the place of doing it. When you go back and think about before Walmart, when you used to walk in Walmart, it was a cashier on every lane.
Yeah.
But then, but then they started having these like spy shoppers and secret shoppers and all these things, and trying to hold up on people. And so they really couldn't keep their island where they want to, and people have been getting away for years. So Walmart was one of the first ones to buy into the new policy, to where now when you walk in Walmart, it reads not just you, it reads you, uh, your identity, everything. Just going in Walmart now. It reads you, your identity, who you are, all of that. Just walking in. You know,
Yeah,
you
that's
look,
what
you
I
look it
saw
up.
somebody talking about the similar to that about stealing. They was talking about New York and kind of LA too and everything, how they allow people to steal and how people see it as a good thing, but they're going to keep enacting laws in order to save those businesses and enact certain different principles to protect their stuff. Like right now they were showing they don't you know they lock up the deodorant and perfumes and stuff. They had locked up the picture of the perfume, and then you had to take that picture after they unlocked the picture to go and get something else. So they like not trusting nobody.
Damn,
So when they see that
damn,
robot sitting there with that AK or that dog or something, like, oh, hold up, let me not do this
yeah.
now.
Yeah, so they couldn't get our soldiers to agree totally collectively so they could start the New World Order. Then the other objective was to put each army in the other army's uniform, like put Russians in Americans' uniforms, European, like that, Japanese and Chinese uniform, like that, and try to do it. But it didn't work because nobody, we always collectively was like, nah, nah, okay, do it. But even though people was like, yeah, we'll do it. So the master plan is artificial intelligence. So they used us to create it. So what they created a server, and then through the server became the internet. And from the internet was to get us around. Then once they got us around, they put the cloud out there. Now the cloud was for us to store it in the brain of the AI, because it can't exist without the brain. So it needs the brain. So we've been collectively making it intelligent. We've been going on a pod and casting our likeness into it. Podcast. It's like when they when he casts a spell. Word how they say words cast a spell. Okay, well, if you're casting something, like a podcast is like when you put a baby in an incubator, or they try to make a clone that's in a pot, a little pot, like an egg, like a pot. So if you got a podcast, okay, I'm potting, but what am I casting for? It's AI. So everybody's personality and likeness is going into this cloud. And so that's why they telling you it's going to be smarter than humans. No, it's not going to be smarter than humans. It's just programmed to respond to everything that it learns. So it's going to have an actual, almost like a human response because it was taught that through us. So the cloud is like his memory, and through his memory, he'll know how to respond. If it talks to a European person, it'll know how to respond. If it talks to
Yeah.
a ghetto person, it'll know how to respond. We taught it to be better. The only thing is that I don't know how everybody going to different personalities respond. Although I am keen to different personalities. Like, yeah, he a snake. That's a good person. That's a bad person. Stay away from them. Oh man, that dude's a good dude. I can do it from that angle, but they're going to be able to do it based on all the personalities that we gave the cloud. We got in the pod, which was the internet, and we casted our likeness into the cloud. And so now the AI will talk and it will communicate like us only because it's us coming through the AI. It's just making a replica of what is inside of it. So in other words, it already know how like a person like me and you will respond to each other because it's got 3 billion people to listen to do it. So when it hears you, it's going to instantly respond like a human. But even though it's a program, but this program is different than any other programs ever because it's been casted all our likeness and characteristics.
Dang. That's man. Do you think it'd be good if they had CCTV over here though, Nobby? If we actually had
Okay.
CCTV.
Um, it can. I mean, it can really go either good or bad. It can go either way. It just depends on the intentions behind the person that is uh bringing that to fruition or manifesting it.
Yeah.
But man tired of living and dying. So man gonna create something to work for him.
Yeah.
Like man gonna be out the picture of working, and he gonna put something else in the place of it. So what they're teaching us is to communicate with the computer because that's where you're going to uh, be able to prosper because the new world is not going to be based on the physical attribute. It's going to be based on digital attribute. It's already took over the music industry.
Yeah.
It took over the industry so bad that record companies now buy into all the tech companies so they can still get paid off the artist. So even if you're an independent artist and you like, yeah, I'm on all platforms, your job is still getting some Def Jam because they all decided to buy in the shares. So that's why all these companies are letting go people and all that because they couldn't win. They like the internet, you know, has allowed everyone to have a star chance. Everyone's a star, but see what that's the icing. Now the cake of it is it's because they want our likeness and character. So it don't matter where we at that AI is going to be at in the world. It'll be able to deal with a person like you. You won't be saying nothing foreign to it, whether you talking in slang, anything.
Yeah, because well, in certain places they got to where you can go in the store, you don't have to have your card or nothing. You can just go grab your stuff and just put it in the bag and walk out the store, and it automatically know what you got, and it charge you.
Hmm. Yeah. See, Walmart got the capability to do all that. They just not doing the charge part yet. But if you go look up, Walmart was one of the first ones to sign in on it.
Wow.
Yeah, because Walmart was one of the biggest places getting robbed all the time.
Yeah. and
So
they still
once they
getting
pass
hit.
this law, it's gonna be a lot of people that stole from Walmart within the last 5, 6 years that they gon' you watch what I tell you. They're gonna be doing some weird stuff, man. Like they're gonna be coming to people like
He said,
years
"Somebody
later.
screamed down."
You know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on.
Like, years like you're gonna have to pay for this and that and this and that. What we on this date and this date you took this and took that. The same thing the way the lights do when you pass a red light and how the camera take a picture now. They don't have to be a police out there. Same thing.
Yeah,
Their technology is expanding and it's able to network faster only because it has human comprehension. But the
but
problem with that human comprehension is it's 3 billion people's comprehension.
they got like when you like they got that like on a lot of the police cars, in the other countries. Like the police car as it's driving, it just reads your license plate and it tell you everything about a person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, they going that is going to go way beyond. There's a short animation movie called Beyond the Reset, and that's where it's going right there. And like California, outside of that, um, they always knew like there was unevenness with the plates and and that area, and so they still did it anyway. They still kind of did it because so many years, but they've been hearing. It's like watching a piece of sheetrock crack over time. Like when you first see it, you see a line, but you don't pay no mind to it. You just looking up there, you see a line. But as time go on, the weather and the rain, then it looked like the line got bigger. Then a year may 6 months, a year may go by. You look up there, you like, damn, it look like it's got the stuff is coming off. Then another year or something go by, then it look like it's hanging until one day it just falls because
Yeah,
once it because something it takes a long time for a big ship to turn around on a small harbor. So us being so small on the earth, an earthquake is just the earth shaking to us. That's all it is. But to the earth itself, something's cracking. It ain't like it's just vibrating and doing all that for nothing. I mean, this earth that we live on, they cracked around several times. It didn't. This all used to be with that. This used to be with that. You know, it's
dang,
cracking out because that the Earth's core, man. The hotter it want to be born like the rest of us.
that'll be
And
wild.
so yeah,
Internet,
one day it will be. Maybe
outer
not in
net.
our lifetime, but the Earth's core gonna be born, and it's gonna have its own planets.
Big Chill said the internet, the outer net.
Hmm. Yeah, because you enter the net.
Yeah,
You
you
enter the
enter the
net
net.
in your region, and then to make sure you and him talk, they made a world wide web. So a net and a web is two things they use to trap things. So all we need is your likeness and your character. That's all we need. So this is what we're gonna do for you. We're gonna give you a free YouTube channel. We're gonna give you a free Facebook. We're gonna give you just sign up. If you want extra perks, you can pay, but just sign up because you don't know it, but we got something watching you, and it's picking up all your characteristics and your personality, not to harm you, but to be able to be. They want it to be. They want it to be not smarter than us, but to be able to assist us in a way where man don't have to do nothing no more. So it's gonna have to be smarter than us to do that. So in order to do that, it's gonna need all of our personalities and characteristics.
But man, don't
So that way,
men
huh?
men don't want to do nothing no more. They want like everything that we ever did. Like first we started using animals in order to do the heavy work. Now we just got up to where we started building certain other things that would do it, like that, like we use the animals.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Because you know, we met other beings, and even though it looks weird, we use the stuff the best way we can, but it wasn't meant for us to use at all. Like when you think about a cup, you think about a cup and you look at that and you're like, yeah, what you use that for? Yeah, I use this to drink. Okay, okay, but if you got to use it to drink, then are you sure that water we supposed to drink it or we supposed to eat it? Because why do you need a cup? See, it seems like your hands can grab something that you can pull down into your mouth, and then if it's the fruit, and then you getting that water then, but you got a cup in your hand, so that's an assistant. So God said He made us in His image and His likeness, so that we didn't need no assistance. So over time, we saw something doing something different, and we wanted to do it too, because I'm pretty sure our ancestors wasn't doing that. Something showed us how to do that. Like because we don't have a neck to be bending down drinking water. Like when I look at the cow, I see the cow. I'm like, yeah, he look like he can go over there and get. You don't see the gorilla hanging down there either. Look at his neck.
Yeah.
Things that you see bending down over there. Yeah, they drink. That's just it's for them. Even when you see the cat bend his neck down, the dog bend his neck down. Yeah, that's how they gonna get theirs.
The giraffe.
But us, the giraffe. But us, look at our neck. That means our water supposed to come a different way. Now that animal that's using his neck, he don't got hands like me. That means he bends down to get his water with his neck, and I reach up and grab my water, or reach down and grab my water from a fruit. So, but we so accustomed to it now because these deities had these things. You know what I'm saying? And taught us. Because when you go back to the farthest point of us, we didn't need anything but shelter. And we would shelter ourselves and we would clothe ourselves. And then we would make weapons.
Yeah.
Because we always had to make weapons because it was animals. You know what I'm saying? So we always had to make that was it. You know, ain't no wasn't no stories about, you know, drink out of this type of cup. You know what I'm saying? Or anything like, they wanted us to drink water. And so they provided things to help us do it. But technically, we don't have the neck to drink water. We have a type of neck where you eat water, like a gorilla. I'm just serious. Like you think about
If I ain't mistaken, I think ain't that how a gorilla drink water? They pull it up to their face from their hand, like, but they bend down.
it. Yeah, yeah. But what I'm saying is, when you catch a gorilla like that, he been moving. Like he's been. They don't live. They're not trying to. We don't catch gorillas like they say like, well, where we gonna find the gorillas by the river? They're not gonna no. They're not gonna be by the river. You may catch one down there, and from his journey or something, and he clapped through it or whatever, and you know he probably ain't found no nothing he can eat on or nothing like that to get it, and he's probably but you ain't gonna find them on the regular hanging out at the river.
Hey, Nabi, I was saying, what if computers have a soul? What would we have to do about that?
What?
Uh, a computer having a soul,
Because
that's gonna take some heavy quantum physics there.
I'm thinking, just in some aspects of people reality, like say Shintoism in Japan, they believe that everything has a spirit, even what some Westerners call inanimate objects and stuff like that. Sorry. But like computers are made from rocks and minerals and stuff like that, all just put together with some electricity. So what? if rocks was already alive and had their own thing going on and then put together in different mineral combinations like a human being is made from different minerals, vitamins, the oxygen, the water, all that water we got and stuff, and then we come together and then we say we got a soul or we thinking or we got all of this, but really we are made up of so many different things that we're not even fully aware of it with our science. At least we like feel it, we know what's going on most of the time, but with science so what if it become the same thing for like a computer or something like that in the future, or even kind of now, but they can't talk like how we talk because they're not people.
Right,
Huh.
right.
But if they do, they
Okay,
wouldn't they
so
just
so
mimic
so if you
us?
look at a rock and a mineral, if you look at a rock and a mineral, these two things, like whether it's a rock or whether it's a mineral, the only thing about it is it doesn't do anything to let you know it exists. Something that has a soul will do something to let you know it exists. If I or a spirit, if I walk past a roach
Shoot.
or a bug or anything that I may think is just a dot on the floor, and then the closer I get, it will let me know it exists. It will move. If I go by, if it's just a moth and it's just right there, and I'm thinking it's just a piece of broke, a torn rag, and I set my hand down right. As soon as I start setting my hand down, something on his body, if you look, he'll start letting you know he exists. When you go by a rock or go by anything like that, it doesn't try to let you know it exists. So that's why I don't think it has a soul.
Thanks for the heart.
I think rocks do that to me though, because I'll be walking by. I got this strong urge to pick up a rock. I think in the
Thanks for the
hyperdimensional
heart,
realm, it's
bro.
like tapping me on the, yo, come here.
Yeah, I think, I think,
But I
I
feel
think,
you.
I think, yeah, I think a rock is more of, matter, that's made from, however the thought did it, from the micro perspective, not this macro perspective that we all
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks
visualizing
for
with our
doing
eyes.
that, man.
I'm talking about the micro perspective, where um, something that was thinking and it thought to create matter. It must have started reaching out, and the further it reached out, the thought reached out, the more it can feel something. Because if whatever thought is in, it feels it. We can't, but it felt it, and it started building on it, and it started creating on it, and as it pulsated and vibrated and friction, as it did that, sparks came, gas came, liquid came, all that just from the thought's existence. Because the pulse and the vibration and the friction, all those things are present with it. Because that's how it creates what it creates through that
Hey,
from a micro
Like
perspective. From
all
a
the
micro
collective
perspective.
emerald,
Because
like all the
I
emerald
believe
on Earth is like, yeah.
I believe the Earth is a micro perspective. It's just that we're in it, so it looks so huge. But I believe that it's a micro perspective.
And they say, like in quantum science, that the bigger thing is inside the smaller thing. So it's like the more you zoom down, the bigger it gets.
Hmm
Like there's
I
some stuff
believe that
inside a
it's
black
micro.
hole that's bigger than, yeah, it's all backwards, all
Hmm
skewed up. It's hard to talk about even because it's
No,
so
I'm looking.
Yeah.
confusing for our words, how our words work.
I believe that there's things alive that out goes outside of our comprehension of existence, and we're on the micro level to them. They look in and they see us on a micro level, and just
Yeah,
like
I heard there's some,
and just like we do parasites when we look in on our bodies and stuff like that. We didn't know it was a
yeah,
whole colony, and nothing like that until we looked in. Like, whoa, like yeah, everybody
I
got
heard there was like a group of, or like some people that were tripping deep on psychedelics. Like somebody was camping, went off from his friends, and then saw like a rock. All of a sudden, he realized he could kind of see through it, and inside the rock, underneath, was like a bunch of rock people, but they're in a little microverse. Or
them.
man,
like
Yeah,
all around you look, like inside a tree, there's a bunch of little elves and stuff.
that's
They're
how it
laughing
was.
because humans
yeah.
keep on
That's
those
how.
screens.
Hey, that's how it was when I did Dimitri at the beach. The man that I'm telling you that rock moved and was like, cause I just sat on it and it moved and pushed me up off of it. Like, why you sitting on me? And I'm like, my bad. Like,
Yeah.
my
Hmm.
bad. But you don't see like I think like the rocks got a whole little world on them, like the planet
Microscopic.
almost. Yeah,
Yeah.
microscopic.
Hmm.
Like,
Like Ant
Yeah.
Man.
They do. We everything's we don't see what's out. See that what we can't the things that's outside of the micro is macro, and and so we can't see it. We can't see it on the level because we micro. We think we macro because we in it, just like a parasite think he big. The ones that's on your arm and body, he think he
yeah,
big. You can't even see him. So the thing that created existence is out of our understanding of existence. So we are in the micro state. It's in the macro state where it's looking down at us and stuff like that, and can see us, and we can't even fathom it because it's in a macro level, so we can't see it exist. Just like
Yeah.
since we're in a
Like,
micro, just like things in a micro level that you don't. That's what I believe. I believe we're micro, not macro. I believe we're micro.
hey,
yeah,
I was playing
So
this game that about a couple years ago that brought up what you brought up, Nabi, and what Theo had brought up about the as above, like going so high up that then it start becoming small or going so small that it's big. It was this game
hmm
I was playing called Everything. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's called Everything, and you get to possess, so to speak, different items like the trees. And this part, I was a rock, and the rock was talking. I had to move around, and it was a good game. Can't really describe it being a rock that's moving around, but they make thoughts pop up about it. And another cool part of the game was when you got to shrink down to the amoeba level and go to the germ and atoms and stuff. But when you went real small in, it zoomed. You was now in like the fractal space. Like they made geometric fractal shapes and stuff floating around, and then you started seeing the
Right.
galaxies after that, and then the stars, and then you can go the opposite way in the game too. You can keep going up, and you go to the stars, then you start seeing fractal space, and then you be in the atom space again.
he
Yeah.
said.
It's a
Right.
good
Right.
game.
You're right.
A woken one said
Yeah. When
that's
you think.
why the Bible say you can't see the Almighty Creator while you alive in these bodies. You gotta wait till you leave this body.
Right. Because then from when you leave the body, you become macro. Then you see the little thing that you was on. But you get that's only if you are awoke and awakened. If you're not awoke and awakened, then you're going to reincarnate back into micro.
Yeah,
But if you are a person that is in a high state frequency in your life, there's a possibility you can resurrect. But most of us naturally reincarnate. That's why in the Bible it speaks they all fall short of the glory, because it knows that we don't understand about life and death. Because when people when we lose people that we love and things like that, we think that we lost them, but technically they was never ours. The body was connected to you because you shared a common automobile that you drove from the factory that you deal with. The factory that you deal with is that name, whatever that name is, Chevy, whatever your last name is, that's your DNA. But then the existence itself, when you don't feel like you by yourself while you're alive. You don't feel that you came here as yourself by yourself. You don't feel that. You don't start feeling that till you either on your deathbed or something drastic, because that's when you recognize that if you die in that moment, don't nothing leave with you but you. So that means that we're individually here to have an experience in a way that life and death should be balanced out, because I know it's not an end game. Nothing speaks about these things being an end game. You come to life, you can never go to death. You go to death, you can never go to life. No, not nowhere does it say anything either or, because we are existence. And since we're existence, we want to keep existing. So to
Yeah.
do it, we have to be fruitful and multiply. We have to keep making bodies so that when we die, we can have another body to get into. So that it also speaks that when you'll know that uh, the creators of this earth want to change things because the babies will stop being born. Once the babies stop being born, that letting you know that something is not letting no more souls come in, and
Ooh,
that's when
wait.
it's going to get dangerous.
That's when they're gonna start doing
So
artificial insemination.
yeah, but see the assembly line of life and death that our creators got going on, uh, the people that even want to mess with that, they gonna fall right on the assembly belt and slide right through that door. They feel mighty right now, like they can make a difference and do all that. But the sliding door has a way of knocking you down like you got dress shoes on or something, and you go right through it. You know, you can go. It's impossible to escape it. It's a
Icky
part of
side.
life. You have to get another body. You can only have one life experience at a time. You can't have two lives. Meaning, you're not going to be mammal and then turn into reptile. You're not going to ever get to see nobody do it. Only we do it. The people that we have guarding y'all, they get to do it. Y'all don't get to do that. So what we're gonna do on y'all, we're gonna put a thing called time. And even though y'all already know the sun sets and the sun rises, and the only reason why y'all was worried about it because of the cold and the animals, it had nothing to do with going to work or anything like that. So since um, the sun setting and the sun rising became something that can be manipulated into time, that's when man started giving his energy away.
Yeah.
So, when you really think about it, the dollar don't exist. It's just a note that says you basically earned it. Earn it meaning gave up energy. So time, when you go work and we all go work and we putting in that time, it, we may get a check and we'd be like, yeah, it's a good check, but that check will never match up to that energy that it took you to get that check that you can never get back. It's a deeper thing with time. It's that the time hallucination is a deeper thing because it's a way to draw you in to do things to drain you. You're not gonna be around here unless you are uh you lose a little empathy and want to get rich, and you don't want to wait to get wealthy, you want to get rich, then you're gonna have to lose a little empathy and sympathy a little bit and get enough money to where now you can kind of live how you want. Everybody else, on the other hand, is going to be forced to deal with time. If you get enough money, you don't have to deal with time anymore.
Huh?
Everybody that deal with time only deal with it because they don't have enough money not to deal with it. Rich people don't deal with time. They do things in their time, but they don't deal with time. They don't have. Oh man, I better get up and go. If I don't get there, they're gonna fire me. They don't deal with time. We deal with time. So they got us all cornered off with time. So even though you may feel like, well, I'm a Buddhist and all I do is go to the mountains and meditate. That's all I do. That's cool because they life took you to a level where you got to do that, and that's how you want to spend your time. The only problem with that is that assembly belt is still moving up under you. You're not going to be able to do nothing on this planet that'll stop you from moving towards that door. So that's why I tell everybody, like, to experience your life in a way where you're passionate about what you're doing and you love what you're doing, and don't be angry at people and don't be mad at people because you want to have the best experience as this person because you're not going to remember him when you're the next person. So while you're existing right now as this person, because you've always existed as other people. So while you're this person, wake up to it and recognize that I don't have to be angry at people. I don't have to be mad at nobody. My life ain't a failure because none of this is mine. I got to leave here. I'm on an assembly belt. So let me just enjoy life because even the things I think I don't have, I'm, I can't take it with me when I die. So I don't
Yeah.
really have it. Not a sister, not a brother, not a cousin, not a mother, not a brother, not a friend, not a wife. None of that is yours. It's yours to experience because you're here by yourself. And somebody that think they're not, you will find out the day you die that you've been here by yourself the whole time. So if you let something get in the way of your happiness, it became your God because you're here to explore and experience,
Yeah.
to awaken your energy. And you can't awaken your energy on a negative frequency. You got to be happy. When your woman do something that you don't like, keep in mind that's your woman, and look at it like she has the right to express herself.
You chose her. You chose her.
Yeah, you chose her, so you don't get angry in your existence because you're on an assembly line. So I tell people that's why they don't take their life for granted. Like you act like you got time to not do what you want to do. You don't have time to not do what you want to do because you're on the assembly belt and it doesn't stop for you or nobody, not a preacher, not a Catholic, not a president, not a Muslim. There's not a title on this planet that assembly belt is stopped for.
It ain't
Well,
even gonna slow down.
he's been a he's been a devoted Christian his whole life on that assembly belt. He gonna find out when he get down there by that door that all that only exists here. So you might as well enjoy it. You running around mad for what? You on assembly belt. Everybody is. Some people fall off the slide on the side too early. You know, the doors down there too. Because some people do fall off the slide early. People die
That
young.
website I could use on my phone.
And they fall off the
Oh,
side of the
that's
slide,
fun.
but it's ain't nothing but that same door down there. Ain't no getting you back up and putting you back on the
Cody.
slide. No, you going through the door down there because existence has to keep repeating itself. Live, die, live, die, live, die, live, die, which is nothing but uh, living here, living there, living here, living there, living here, living there, meaning being him, him, being him, being him, being him. That's the beauty of existence. But the Bible says not to get attached to these things of this world because none of it's yours. That's why.
Damn.
None of it's yours. Not your mother, not your father, not your brother, not your sister. You think it is because you're connected. You have a connection with it.
Not even your
So you
body.
think it is. Right. Even your money. You think you is yours because you have a connection with it. You find out you've been here, you know, yourself the whole time when we all on that deathbed. The day that that's when you really find out that you've been here by yourself the whole time. So if you had the knowledge to know that you're here by yourself the whole time, then you would get straight to what's on your heart and what's on your mind. You get straight to it because you know you're here by yourself. So you know ain't nobody gonna make that happiness come for you like you will. You know ain't nobody gonna love you like you want to be loved. Why are you looking for love when you can give yourself that loving experience?
Looking for
You,
He
love
talking
in
about the
all the
Bible.
wrong places.
He said, never
yeah, you
mind. He
can give
talking about
yourself
the Bible.
you can give yourself that loving experience because you can start remembering all the things that used to make you laugh.
Oh yeah, because
You know, you in control of what you thinking about. You ain't in control of the thoughts that come in your head, but you are in control of the ones you think about.
I'm on. Yeah, I'm live on
So
YouTube
you
and on TikTok.
so you
So
got to be able to pick and choose the thoughts that you think about because it's the thoughts that you think about should be based on you having a great experience. Because you do have thoughts where you laugh so hard that your side hurt. You do have thoughts where you feel like, oh, thank you. You do have thoughts of that, but
can you put
those thoughts be blocked out by things that people did to you you don't like. So you give those things more
what
power
they do?
in your thought process than you do your thinking process. Your thinking shouldn't be on nothing that bothers you. Your thinking should be on the things that make you happy because you're only going to get to experience who you are one time. So if you're holding on to the bad things that happen to you, then that's a way of being your worst enemy, your own enemy,
You
because you don't have to
and
hold on
that's
to
one
bad
time
thoughts.
as
You
this
just
person
choose to,
until then you're gonna be the
you
next
know.
person and then the next person. But
Hmm.
it's wild because like when you die and go into the psychedelia of it, like you see this one energy being everything. Like everybody and everything at one time.
You are
Hmm.
one.
Hmm. Right, because we are thought. So when you look, we are like the air. The only thing that separates us from being like the air is bodies. So if we come out the body, you connect back with that air, that one air. We are person. So when you think about spirit, SPIR, that means to breathe. So you breathe it. That's why he said he breathed the breath of life into him because for into that soul he put a spirit. There's the body. He puts the soul there. Now the spirit can fit in that soul. So you know, by us having a spirit and a soul, because the spirit is what we breathe, because that is what's the same micro level as my thoughts and my soul. They are the same. The air is just as thin as my spirit, which is the air, and my soul. They're equal. So my soul can house the spirit, which is the air. Now that air that's coming into me has information in it that comes from the ionosphere that's coming from the sun rays. And so all these thoughts are preordained for humans. It's like a buffet. It's like all these thoughts are preordained for us to think about. That's why nobody has a new dream. If you ask a kid, what do you want to be when you grow up? He's going to mention something that he saw. When we say what we want to be when we grow up, we pick the most suitable thing that we like that we saw. Or
It's like they almost give you what you want to be before you even try to be something. You already have all these things that are already here that you can be. So it's like you choose one of those.
mhm,
But your
preordained.
dream is the most
Yeah.
craziest one.
Like the story is already there. So whether you a doctor,
Right.
and
All
there's been
thought.
many different kind of doctors, there's
All
been
thought.
many different kind of dentists. It didn't matter what it
Yeah.
was. The story was
But
already
nobody
there. You
knows
just
that they're gonna
Yeah.
grow up and be a homeless person or a prostitute or a drug addict. Nobody says that shit
Yeah.
because that's some bullshit that happened in
okay,
life.
Jesse. You
Right.
we ain't cursed
I'm
not
sorry.
It's
one
just like a
time.
person.
I apologize.
It's just like a. It's just like a person that. It's like a person that thinks like that they're a killer. And in their head, that's their system that they are a killer in their head. And so you take that person and you say, okay, well, what's making you do the killing? They say, the voices in my head or the devil made me do it or all this stuff. No, well, here's the thing. I heard the same thing that the killer heard too. That's what makes me not a killer. See, the people that don't kill heard the thought and said, no, I wouldn't do nothing like that. Because the thought of killing is still in everybody's mind. All thoughts are in your mind. You just choose not to do certain things. You can't like so the person that the preacher at the church, even though he lives a good life and all that, it's not going to stop the other thoughts.
600 on the
He
Lakers.
just got to choose not to.
Ooh,
It's not going to stop it.
you
Some
up?
dude bump into him or something like that. He may look to see how the dude going to respond in that moment. You know, he's choosing to take the thought of arrogancy or ego when it's just somebody shoulder bumping, man. It's not that deep. Or somebody step on your shoe on an accident and now you want to fight. It's not that deep. You're messing up your experience of life
Yeah, I seen
because
somebody said that from them having that happen to them and them making that mistake and taking somebody's life. They lost 20 years of their life from somebody
yeah,
just bumping into them, and they said it was probably the worst
hmm
mistake ever.
right, right, because they chose that thought. They didn't have to because the thought ain't gonna make you do it. You have to choose the thought, then do it.
So,
The
so
dude that cheats on his woman, he's not just gonna cheat on her. He hears the thought and he makes the choice to cheat on her. He's not a cheater. He's a choosing to cheat person. It's like the dude that's faithful. He's choosing to be faithful
yeah.
because we hear both thoughts. It's impossible. Don't let nobody lie to you.
Hey,
Some
so what's
lady that's trying to
so
act like
hey
she never
from
had a bad thought in her mind.
so
She
Nabi,
probably
from
got a
your
lot of.
hey from your perspective, what do you think was the real creation story
Uh,
What you mean?
that, that as far as Earth,
as far as Earth, people, the planet?
mm, I just feel like that type of information we do have in us, and we are part of the system like that. But while we're in this existence, we can't comprehend it. So if I gave my own personal opinion, what I think it is, I think that what we call God, it comes from a creator, the inventor that invented, you know, microly from thought everything and made a creator. And that creator was like artificial intelligence to it, which was a God, and it gave it the word.
Mm.
And the inventor gave it the words. So that God, which was that creator that got it from the inventor, he took that word, which is like a computer. So if I say, hey Google, do this, if Google got to a point where it knew uh, life in a micro perspective, then I could say, Google, put a tree right there, and microscopically, quantumly, it can pixelate it. So if something that built us and created thought and was there in the beginning with thought, that means that it can pixelate microscopically, quantumly. So that means it had a quantum computer that was the creator. It gave it the words, and from those words, that quantum computer created it. Now, as after it created us, now we're a part of the computer. So they used to tell us tap into the computer, pray to the computer, pray to God, which some people thought they praying to a person, but actually it's the computer for the inventors. So that computer is like Siri or Google. It's above us. And if we tap into it from the inner side, it will hear us like Google and Siri. And then it'll pixelate whatever we trying to do if we have the intent
No,
really to do it.
no, it's like okay, what happened like before? When you were younger? Okay, like they didn't have Google, they didn't have all this internet, they didn't have all that. So
Right,
what was it doing
right,
before?
right. That's what I'm trying. Yeah, what I'm trying to give you an example of the then before is what that I'm talking about. Like I'm giving an example of something that is similar to the creator and the inventor.
Yeah,
Because
you're you're
you have the inventor. We hear the creator, our creator. We hear the story what our creator did, but we don't hear how he invented it. He said,
Awoke.
"Let there be, let there
I
be,"
think it
like you
was
do
just
in
a
your
thought of
Uh,
a human that was on
Awoken
Earth
one
that did
said.
this, and that's what it was. And I don't
Awoken
I,
know.
one
I just
yeah,
said
but
there is
how could
literally
a
there
human
is
create? How
literally
could
a
a how
spark
could a human create his
lightning
own? How could a human
When
create his
the
own colon?
embryo is first formed in the
I don't
womb.
know. It's like
No,
something they seen and
uh,
they passed down through
but
words.
that's
I don't
but
know what
that's
How
it's
would a
like.
when
how
you
would a human
going.
know that a tick or a flea needs a how would a human know that a frog needs a colon?
That's when you going from, but that's when you like. I can understand that when you're going from the perspective of like the Bible, but like I thought it was like a lot of different texts that was older than what the Bible was.
Like yoga.
Yeah, something but way
Yoga is like
before that was.
Buddha.
Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. Now, in these books and in these texts, they always said that uh, that they gave us common sense, and a lot of people take common sense lightly. But if you look up the words common sense, it means to have a sound judgment of all matter. So if you have a sound judgment of all matter, that means the truth is what you think is the truth already in you. Everything's already embedded in you. You just have to make a sound judgment of it. So if you use your common sense and say, okay, how did all this come together? Because you've been given it, which is a sound judgment to make a sound judgment of all matter. So since
Yeah,
you have something that can make a sound judgment of all matter, then you should be able to ask yourself, uh, how did this all come together? And then, for me, as, when I asked myself that, and I went to my common sense, and it let me know, common sense wise, that is deeper than what you think. Uh, there's people that live outside the body. There's people that are so advanced that they even got simulations like Earth where they go in it and play games where they like when they're in the game they don't know who they are anymore. So that's the scary part because you forget, and then you, even though you like, I don't want to die, you forget that you're rich and or you're balanced and rich and wealthy in this other on this other plane. Because you can't fathom it. So for me, I think that human beings, the organ tissue and all that, and everything that's built around the soul for us to activate and all that was made by the creator, the machine. And then the inventor, which was thought itself, there was no need to put it in the picture or us to praise it because that's how it is a part of all of us because we use the inventor's thought. So the inventor allows us to use thought as well, so we can become little creators ourselves. We can't become like the creator because the creator was given the words of thought. So through those words, that creator was able to create this earth and create humans and create birds. But the inventor gave him that because he said in the beginning was the word and the word was with God. That means the word is not God. If you with me, you not me. So, you know, at the end of the day, it's like I think, that's just only my opinion, using my common sense. I think
yeah.
that there's a creator and an inventor. I think there's a creator and an inventor.
That's why
I
you
think the
got the
creator
different
is
gods
it
like
that
Thoth.
pixelated the planet, the computer, and the inventor is thought itself.
And like you know what I be
Boom.
thinking? I be thinking like okay, we're like, because it just make you think where we
Okay.
come from, and like it. What if it was a time to where humans didn't have speech, like we didn't have words to explain things?
Hmm.
But it's
There was
like,
a
damn,
time.
bro, like yeah, you still it still seem like
Sign
something had to put us
language.
here or something.
They did
Hmm.
one
There
blink
was
for
a
This shit
time
no
crashed
and
out.
well, two blinks for yes.
because the one thing that existence wants to do is to know it exists.
Yeah,
So the more that we can make ourselves known, we will. So language and communication helps existence connect with existence.
40
So we
years old.
communicate. We got to communicate because we're one when we're out the body because we're like the air. But when we get in the body, we become a person, person, and then, from that person, we all gain our own personalities that form our
Aspect of glory.
realities. But we're all nobody but thought. That's how we're connected to the inventor. The inventor gave the creator uh, us. The inventor gave the creator to us to give us what we need, like a computer. The inventor gave it to us. So he told us all you got to do is talk to it. So so people say they don't say talk to it, they say pray. But the thing is, people think reciting help me and do this and it's praying. No, you're not talking to the creator, your Siri in the sky. Talk to it with your intentions, and it will pixelate your life if you don't doubt it, because that's what the inventor put the creator here for. The
Goodness,
inventor
man.
gives the creator the word, and whatever the inventor tell the creator, that's what it's going to do.
Yeah.
So the creator
So
being created, since the creator was created, it created us in its image, where we can do the same. So just like we're
what?
artificial, so is he, because he said, "Behold, man has become one of us in our likeness in everything." So we're not inventors; we're only creators. Everything that we think we invent, like this man invented this, this man. How did he invent it when he took
What
the
is
elements
wrong
that was
with
already
Austin
here and
Reeves
just
right
created
now,
it?
bro? He missed three
We
shots
just
back to
we just
back.
don't.
I'm
When we
surprised
hear
they
invention,
won
we think,
this.
uh,
Did you
you
see
know,
that? He
can't. That's a
he
good
missed
idea
them
with the
last three
element that's
shots. I
already
think he
here.
did that on
That's all it
purpose.
is. When
Yeah,
somebody
you
invent
got
a
your
car,
600,
they're going
but
to take the
yeah,
element
man,
that's
good
already here.
win, bro. Keep
It's a
getting
good
them big
idea.
bets,
So they take
man.
the idea and use the element that's
He
already here.
said my first
So
parlay.
nobody's
Yes,
inventing
sir.
anything. We're only creating things.
I'm glad I was
The
able to play it for
inventor
you.
thought
But
itself, that is what did everything. Now,
wait, let
that
me.
is what man need to get to the point of, not fictional characters and stuff, the way you can decipher a
I'm
man and
glad I
say,
was able
oh,
to play the game
the,
for y'all
these
and
are
let y'all listen to us on
the
YouTube.
Ananukis,
But
and these are
I'm out,
the, okay,
y'all.
that's one
We
thing, but they
going. I'm
thinking
going
too.
back to
So we
YouTube.
need to find out where thought
So
come from
yeah,
and where its
I
existence
had
come
to
from.
mute it
And
on
because
Discord. But
thought
all right,
itself has
peace
to
out.
be macro,
TikTok. I'm not leaving
because
YouTube
thought is
though. Y'all on
everywhere. So that
YouTube.
means
We're not
everything is
leaving. We're
smaller.
gonna be on for a while.
So it's like it has to be macro and we micro, thought itself. In order for you to have thought, I to have thought, it can't be small. You got it, I got it, everybody online got it, everybody listening got it. We all got it. So it can't be a small thing. It has to be more than us, because not only do we got it, the insects got it, the reptiles got it, the fish got it, the mammals in the sea got it. So it ain't small. It ain't small at all. Whatever it is not small. Matter of fact, we may be sitting in it, thought itself.
The animals got
And
it.
it gave,
The
It's
insects
yeah,
got
the
actually
it.
animal,
going against the Bible to
everything
say
got it.
Jesus is
So
God
that's how
because Jesus said that
that's how
God
we are
has
connected
God.
to the source,
He
through
has a
thought.
God.
We're
So
not
he prayed
connected
to God.
to the source no other way but through thought. So the creator is there as our Siri and our Google, and it would do all the things it we need done as long as our intentions line up with it and we don't doubt it. You know, criminals, um, criminals, people. You got to realize there's these people have intentions on being certain kind of criminals in a way where uh, the work, the universe, or the pixelation makes it where they can do it because that's their intention.
I think Nabi, I think
So these,
over time, I think we forgot because over time uh I think we forgot the finals this year. Man, Warriors ain't winning nothing. Master Gary got to jump in there and talking about the Warriors. Man, did you just see LeBron them just won? But yeah, I think over time, I think we forgot what created this. And I think the stories just got way crazy as it went on.
yeah,
The stories just got like, we just they kind of got a lot of stuff added to them over time, but I think it's still some truth within the stories.
yeah,
Yeah, the
absolutely.
TV what makes you believe a
Because
lot of things.
when you
You
look
know what I
at
mean?
Galatians, when you look at Galatians 4:26, it says, "For this is allegory. For the story of Abraham and Sarah is the story of two mountains," and it talks about the story of the children that they had, were the summits, the mountains too. He said, "For this is allegory." So the Bible was written in allegory, but the circumstances are real. Just like when you look at Spider Man, the allegory of Spider Man is a man flying around using webs uh, to save people. That's an allegory. But the real true circumstance in that is some kids live with their grandparents and they can be just fine. When you look at Orphan Annie, and you see uh, the allegory of, she's in the homeless shelter, and you know her parents ain't around, but the circumstance, they show you how she still managed to smile and still managed to have a good time even though she didn't have her parents. So when you look at the Bible, it's like that. The Bible is there for is written. There wasn't no TVs for man to watch back then to watch a video on how life is. So they had to put it in allegory so you can picture it,
Yeah,
picture the circumstance.
and it's like wow, because it's like,
You know,
and then it was a time to where we didn't have we couldn't write, we didn't have writings, and then when
right,
we did get it, it only some people had it. Everybody didn't have it. It was only only the higher ups or certain ones was able to write. Everybody wasn't able to do that. It wasn't even
right,
something that was
right.
taught to everybody. Everybody couldn't. They wouldn't let everybody write. So it's crazy, how because and
Yeah,
I think that's what gave them the power to be able to manipulate a lot of the things that was written.
right. That's what I'm saying, kid. The allegory became more important than the circumstance,
Yeah,
and that religion started to be born because people had different opinions about the characters, not the circumstance.
which is crazy, man.
Hmm.
It's crazy to think
Because they,
about.
yeah, yeah, and can you get it? It is, man. But I just know that we are thought itself, and everything else is organic technology, and then there's mechanical technology, and everything is what it is for us to know we are alive. Because outside of this, we don't know, we can't comprehend us outside of this.
Yeah,
That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. You know, babies come into the world when we young. We don't come in the world thinking about I'm gonna be dwelling on bad thoughts one day, and I'm gonna think the world don't love me one day. We don't think that is little. What happens is we start losing we start losing track of who we are, and then we start trying to pick up so much of what the world is trying to show us that you do start feeling sad because you know you're not bringing yourself to the table. When you don't bring yourself to the table, yeah, it's gonna happen. You know, so yeah, that's just my thing. That's my opinion on it. I just think that there's a bigger picture with thought and the inventor, the
said it
creator.
was written in the
I'm
sky.
just saying,
Then he said it. Master Creator said it was written in the sky. Then stone. Then paper. Now CPU. Hey, for reals though. Jessica, the one who wrote it all.
yeah,
You
it's
know
deep,
it.
man. I mean, because these stories and stuff are here, just like when you play a video game, and as you play in the video game, it have a layout of what's going on, the story and everything like that, and because you need that to so it can feel more realer. So they have things about the character in there and everything like that, so it can feel more realer. You need it, so you can have an experience. So we got the Bible, we got all these uh, things so that we can have that curiosity about existence because we are existence, and
Yeah.
we're not here to remember that. We're here to experience. So once we start dwelling on it, then we start well, how we get here, well, how we get here, that's like a dude in jail. How'd I get here? You know, it's nothing to worry about, bro. You here. you need to be either trying to figure out how to get out if you got a possibility, or be real quiet and blend until you blend in, because your ears are more important than your mouth in jail. So, but but a lot of people don't realize that, man. It's like you got to enjoy yourself because this person, you're only gonna get to be this person one time. Nobody said that you're not eternal. It's just that you got to continue to die, just like every leaf on every tree, and just like every spring when it come back.
But I think that's the part that a lot of people get lost on, Nabi, because they don't know who they self is because they didn't picked up, so they didn't took from so many different places to design they self that they don't know they're trying to be like the other people that they see. I know this because that's what I did in my younger days. There's certain
Me
people that
too.
I
Me
looked
too.
up to that I wanted to be like, and I wanted to
Hmm.
feel their shoes. I didn't know how to be
Right.
myself or be what I was gonna grow into.
Right. It's just like, yeah, none of us do. It's just like the dog that always jump on people when it's a puppy, but the older it gets, it stops doing it because it recognizes that it pisses off the master. It picks
Yeah.
it up on its own. So it's just like that. It's kind of like,
This real
you know, well, I think for me, I think the allegories took over the circumstances. Got these that nobody that we living on the earth with right now seeing with their eyes, but we got them in our mind, and we're not even thinking about this character only exists to be an example of a circumstance. It wasn't meant for me to idolize the character. So that's why when you see people in the church and they go for church for 30 years and they still don't know the Bible, it's because they're there on the allegory purpose, because it shouldn't take you forever
quick. Hold
to
on, quick.
understand certain circumstances. What feels good to you, what feels good to you that doesn't affect no one else is good for you. What feels bad to you that'll affect you or someone else is bad for you. And there's the laws of life, because the only thing that you should be worried about is you. Because if
Yeah.
you're not worried about you, then everything you connected to ain't gonna get the best you. Once you start worrying
Yeah.
about you, you become the best you, and then everybody that you're around get the best you. You know people that's giving you the best them. You're like, man, every time I see that dude, man, his spirit up. He always in good
Yeah.
spirit, man. You know what I'm saying? He always, no matter what, man. He told me his car crashed last week, but boy, that dude always, yeah, because he's giving you the
Too,
best
bro.
him.
It was
He ain't
almost
let
finished.
nothing stop his moment of existence and being happy and grateful that you allowed to experience this, and you can have any experience you want. You can, there are certain things that'll lead you down a messed up road, uh, psychologically and organically, if you do it, but you still can do it. Just
Yeah,
like,
because we see somebody else's, like, it's like we'll see somebody else's happiness, like whether it's playing with a toy or anything like that, and then we go, "Oh, that's making them happy. I'm gonna get that, so it can give me, so I can have the same happiness they got."
hmm right, that's looking
Like,
out instead of looking within.
Or if
like,
I get happiness off it this time, I got this much happy doing it this much. Then if I do it that much more, you see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, look, okay, my son, right? My youngest, like the other day, I went and got his headphones. I went and got his headphones, and I'm like, I'm gonna use his headphones. He like, Dad, I'm gonna use those, and I'm like thinking about it, and I'm going, I ain't never seen him use these headphones not one time. But as soon as I go and I say I'm gonna use them, he want to use them now. And then he used them that day, but he ain't used them since. So
yeah,
it's like weird because I'm starting to see his actions and things that he do, and all I do is see myself. I see
Right.
myself in some of the things that I do, and I'm going, God damn it! I'm like, even when he be yelling, like and like he whine, and I go, dang! I said I'm grown, but you don't even see yourself whining as a grown ass man until you hear your child whining.
Right.
And then it's like a
Right.
reflection of me, and I'm going, dang, this boy. At first, I used to get on him like, why you whining? And then I hear myself, and sometimes and I'm going, oh shit, I be doing the same thing. It's just my voice deeper, so it don't sound like I'm whining.
Yeah. Right. Right.
It's like
Weird. It's
hella
weird.
weird, bro. It's hella weird.
Man. Man. Crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, that introspection can really move mountains
What's up,
when you
Exile?
see the
Yeah.
thing. What up? When you see the things inside of you, that the patterns of whatever that you don't want to necessarily keep on doing, having that little awareness starts to change that relationship of whoever we are.
Yeah,
Right.
it does. It does, but when you see like other people do things, and you like kind of go, oh, you ain't supposed to do that, but you see then you turn around and see yourself do it. I think that really just throws me off. It
The
Yeah,
throws me
yoga
man.
off.
turns
It's crazy.
within.
Where'd you get that from? Oh shit! Look in the mirror.
Yeah, look in the mirror. How you think you
But
know?
Why
he's
do I
trying to
care
take
about
the
what they
remote
doing?
from your
Oh, shit.
dad. He's like, I'm watching that, but literally he's sleeping. I'm like, what you
Exactly.
doing?
That's
He's
that exactly.
sleeping.
You care about what they doing
Like
because your ass
sometimes
doing the
it's the shit
same
that
thing.
Yeah.
we worry about that. It's like we like what projecting that negative out on someone else because we know somewhere inside it's something we struggle with and we don't like about ourselves. So we got to be extra critical of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They said it's
But
like you can only find out what you actually believe rather than what you think you can believe by watching how you act. You simply don't know what you believe before that. You're too complex to understand yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. When you start becoming your own individual is when you stop allowing people's opinion to dictate your initial approach. Because it's okay for people to bring you their opinion when you're already in your approach and you weigh it out and see if it fits. But it's another thing for people to bring you the opinion that you and you don't have your own, and then you moving on that. See, what happens is you start trying to please these people and you lose track of yourself because yourself is real simple. But when you experience other persons, you meaning other thoughts that have a body, when thinkers, when you run into another one, they may be living a certain way, and you're looking at it, and you're like, man, I wish I could have been. No, no, but here's the truth. The truth is that your grass is the same as their grass. It's just that you just need to water yours a little more. Meaning you're not spending more attention on yourself. You're watching someone who pays attention and spends time with themselves. That's why you saying, man, their grass looking green over there. No, it's not. It's the same grass as yours. You're just not watering yours.
Why is the grass
The
so damn green?
grass
Grass
is
is
not
always
greener on the
green.
yeah,
We don't
grass
got
is
no
not
grass.
greener on the other grass grass is not greener on the other side. You just need to water yours.
Yeah.
That's it. Grass is grass. So how can the Joneses have more than you when all you doing is watching them love themselves a certain way? So what you're having tapped into is loving yourself, meaning like simplifying it. Like let me break down what really makes me. What is it? If I'm talking about with nobody involved, what can I do where I'm in a house for 365 days if I got to be in there with nobody around? What is it that I like?
What?
And then you start hearing it. You start hearing it, and then when you bring those things around you, you're gonna start having more appreciation for making yourself happy. So then
Yep.
the
Test.
more you do that, you're going to be programming yourself to make yourself happy. And then the
You
more
make it
you
a
do that,
habit.
yeah, you make it a habit. Now you're in control of your thoughts now because you don't allow the things that didn't go your way or the people that may have rubbed you wrong. You do not let that be the leader of what you pull from the sky. Meaning, when you
Yeah.
pull from that thought process, the thoughts are there, but I remember what he did, and I know what he did, but I choose to pull this thinking down. But I had a good time though when I was over there that day. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna get that 500 once. Oh, that's you know what? That movie made me feel good. I choose to pull them down because I'm in control of what I think. I'm not in control of the thoughts. I'm just only in control of what I choose to think. So I can think about I can have the thought that you did me wrong. I know that, but I don't have to think about it. It's gonna always be there, and that's when you start having control of yourself. You start to recognize that your thoughts are like a river, and you can't turn it off, and it's not going to go a different way. So you separate yourself from it, and you pull out of it what you want to pull out of it, just like fishermen do when they go fishing. You pull what you want out of it because your mind going to hear thoughts that are really enhance you, and then in your mind you're going to hear thoughts that why you not where you want to be, and then you're going to hear thoughts that if you didn't know these people or these people, these are in all humans' heads, but the wise humans figured out how to think what they're going to think and not just thinking that the thoughts are in my head and what's going on in my reality. No, the thoughts in my head are they already happened because my mind can only do memory or imagination. So either I'm over exact I'm imagining the possibility of it or they already did it to me. So while I'm in the present moment, I'm choosing to think about it when I don't even have to. So
You've
people,
already
we
done it.
torture ourselves. Yeah, they already done it. They already done it, and you know they already done it. So now you're taking on the responsibility to think about it. Ooh, that's the worst thing because now that you're thinking about it, the thoughts that you really need to pull down, you're not going to be able to pull them down because you got
Yeah.
that thought focused in between your memory and your imagination. So now it becomes a dwell, and this is why we call it depression because if you take a stick and put it in between a gear, it'll stop it, and then the pipes will start pressing, the pressure and then it'll break. Same thing. If you pull a thought down and you start dwelling on it, that means the other thoughts can't flow through like that. And before you know it, you'll be in a dark place. You'll be sitting down somewhere on the edge of a bed, and you don't have to be doing that. Because there's other thoughts coming in your head. You're thinking about that one. Just stop thinking about it. Okay, they did you like that. Okay, it already happened. We only have a memory and imagination. That's all the brain can do. It can give you memory and imagination. So if you in your present moment and you're thinking about something that got you feeling down, remember you're putting yourself down because thoughts are going to be there, but you choose what you think about.
Yeah, I'm driving this car.
You
I
choose
will,
what you think about.
I
I'll
will pull
turn this
over
thing
to a
around
place
right
on
now.
an island.
Just think about just think about this. Just think about the guy that meets a girl. He gets with her. He gets in a relationship with her. He's been with her now for 4 years. So in the process of those 4 years, he's starting to see certain behaviors. So now he's questioning, like he thinks she's doing something. And so um, finally he finds out that there's some dude that she's been knowing for years, and she been going to go see. So now he's saying to her, "How could you do this to me?" No, 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 stop right there. She didn't do anything to you. No, man, she's right there with the other guy. I know, but she didn't do that. You did. Because think about it. You don't know her shoe size. You don't know her pants size. You don't know her bra size. You don't know what she allergic to. So she wasn't really yours. You just chose to think that. When you make something yours, you know
I'm
everything
telling
you need to
you,
know about it. You know what I
she's
mean?
her
You can't
own person.
you, you, you gotta pull down the thoughts The right thoughts, you would have been saying to yourself like, okay, I think I like her. So then if you think that, and that's the thought you're gonna be dwelling on, you're gonna want to get more information. Like, what size shoe you wear? What size pants you wear?
It
What's that?
become a
You want
stop.
to know all that. But if you never asked her that, and then you upset that she cheated on you, that doesn't make any sense. You never
Hey,
knew her. You never knew her.
Overall
You only
facts.
chose to think that you knew her because you felt that because she laid down with you. Now, when you went home, the thought that you chose to held on with is, I got her. So now mentally, you think you got her, but physically, you do not have her because you're going off of a thought that you thinking now, and that the thinking is coming from you having sex with her. That's where so this is where we go wrong. So then when she finally does what she does, and we like, how could you do me like that? How'd you go? How'd you go? He ain't even thinking you did that
what
because
you
you don't
talking
even
about?
know her. Because if you knew her, you would have knew what she was capable of, and you wouldn't even have been with
Late time.
her.
Exactly. Or,
Jags.
So you didn't know her.
or,
So you didn't know.
or you would have took that little time you had with her and chalked it up as a loss and moved on. I mean, you know.
Well, because
And like,
yeah, you can
unless,
chop
yeah,
if you chop it up, then if you're chopping it up, then that means that you're choosing to add on to some dwelling. You know
she got
why?
you
Because
strong.
this is you've been thinking about this for so long that you and her thinking about it. That now that when you walk away from her, the other thoughts ain't gonna just start coming down. You've been pulling on that for so long. The other thoughts ain't gonna just come down. So no matter where you at in life, you still gonna think about the person. So that little space in your mind is already being affected from you thinking about a person in a way instead of analyzing what you're thinking about, you just thinking about it. So since you did that, now you got a space in your brain that's there, and that person's going to hold that space. So I wonder what such such doing. I wonder what, but you never was attached to that person. So you can think that you're like and you ain't never heard any of y'all ever heard somebody say, man, I really thought he was my friend. Like, well, here's the deal. You chose to think that way. You didn't have to think that way. What you could have did was just okay. If you thought he was your friend, what was you basing that on? Well, he come by, we hang out, we kick it every day, we chill. Okay, and inside of that, what do you know about him? Like, what bothers him, or what is he trying to? What's his goals? What is he trying? Shoot, I don't. That's what I'm saying. You think you know him. See what I'm
That's
saying?
Because
an
we
But
make up
assumption thing.
versions of
Everybody got
people
you
one.
don't have
sometimes.
you don't you don't have enough thoughts about him to know him. That means you haven't experienced enough things with him to have thoughts to where you can assess those thoughts and then come up with a conclusion that you think he's your friend. Like I think dude is all right because some people just call people their friends so they meet them, and then some people after months they be like, yeah, you know what, Mikey, all right, man, because he
As
allowed
soon as
himself
you
to have
say that, he gonna
experiences.
backstab your ass.
He allowed himself to have experiences with Mikey. So now he got a lot of thoughts about Mikey that he can comprehend and then he can analyze it. But people that just think on everything that happened to them, oh man, that's gonna be a stressed out person. That's thinking. I didn't say have the thought about it. I said thinking about everything that happened to them. They're gonna be stressed out because you're taking you're taking your hands off the wheel is what you're doing because you got to be in control of your thoughts because they flow like a river. You can't do nothing about them. So you got to be careful what you pull down. So if you are thinking about only things that happen bad to you, you are your worst enemy because you are allowing the thought process not to exist in your brain because you're thinking about stuff that you shouldn't be thinking about because it's already a memory or it's just an imagination because it ain't happening to you in that moment.
It's an imagination.
It's your
That's what
imagination. So
creates
now you,
reality.
hmm
Imagination creates reality.
if somebody said um if somebody says, man, F you, and then I walk away. But my thoughts heard it. I heard it, my ears heard it, and it went into my thought process while I heard him like so then I walk away. From that moment of walking away, it's in my thought process, but do I have to think about it? That's the question.
Nope.
Because I'm alive, ain't nobody touching me. I'm walked away, I'm gone. Do I have to think about it? Because if I think about it, my emotions will attach to it because I'm going to assess it as a problem. But it's not a problem because it's already happened.
Then you're gonna be
See,
like,
we
next
take
time I
pride,
see
bro.
that motherfucker, I'm gonna beat his ass.
Okay.
Right, right,
Mikey,
Oh,
You
I don't
bitch
see him.
ass.
10
right.
years
And that's
later,
how,
you
that's
see him,
how,
you're like,
that's how
Mikey.
we end up. That's how we end up hurting each other. We end up hurting
Yeah,
each other behind things that already happened that we choosing to think about.
yeah, that's
You
why.
don't have to think about it. You don't have to think about it because thoughts gonna go through your brain no matter what. That's why we have dreams because when you think, you don't just think. You see the picture of what you think. You see the what you're saying to somebody. You see it. So
It's like we
those are
carving
those
out
are
a
thoughts.
statue of a block of raw material.
Yeah. So when you dreaming, so when you sleeping, there's nobody to think. So those thoughts still gonna paint pictures, and based on the type of things you were thinking about, you'll have relevant thoughts showing up in your dream.
You only got but so much
Because
energy
Is that why
throughout the
there's an
day.
evil blueprint?
because when you in your dream state, you can't think. You can have thoughts in your dream state, but you ain't
Word.
gonna be able to think. That's why you can't wake up and say, you know what, tomorrow I'm gonna go back in there and I'm just gonna tell that man that you're not gonna be able to do that. You can't hold it. You're not gonna be able to try to hold it. You should be able to remember every dream you ever had in your life. You're not gonna be able to do it because you wasn't thinking when you were dreaming. You only think when you wake up. So life is but a dream, right? Because it's still
man,
like a dream, but the only difference is you thinking in it.
Get into that flow state, start traveling. So you still here.
Yeah. So anybody that's listening right now that may be listening and you may be having some stuff that you letting bother you. Well, I'm here to tell you right now, it's time to stop thinking about it because it already happened. Or if it ain't happened, it's just in your imagination. Because your brain can only do two functions: show you memory, show you imagination. That's how we see our future because we imagine it. And then that's how we know I don't like him because we have the memory. Because in between is what's really existing right now. That's what's really going on with you right now. So in this moment, you have the choice to think happy thoughts. But you don't program yourself to do that because you choose to think about things that people do to you you don't like. So that is going to be the main problem in your life because it's going to turn into dwelling. And then what's going to happen is you're going to be in public and you're going to have a fake persona a little bit. You're going to fake smile and fake do all this only because you're not choosing what you're thinking. So you got some stuff on your mind you shouldn't be thinking about in the wrong. You be at a
I
place.
think
You ever seen that before? True, true. Have you ever seen this like where you be at a club or something or at a party or something, and your man over there in the corner, and you like, dog, what's wrong, dog? Man, what's going on, dog? You don't see we kicking it in here, dog. They're giving out free. Yeah, I'll be over there in a minute. Man, what's wrong with you, man? He in the wrong setting to be thinking about what he's thinking about. See what I'm saying? See how powerful thinking is? That's why you gotta be in control of your thinking. Because it's very powerful.
Hey, he be just standing on the wall clutching the pistol. I'm like, hey, bro, it's all these
yeah, man, I'll be able
females
to.
in
Yeah.
here. What is you doing?
I'm good.
Just in case, just in
Yeah.
case.
You sure, bro?
Right.
Yeah.
Because he's thinking that it's some dudes in there that might get rowdy. So in his thought, so that was his thought. So now he's thinking that, and now he's imagining that. So now he's saying he's looking for a spot now. I'm gonna sit over here. But then when you
That's
think
why
about it,
people on cocaine trip out and pick out windows because it's a hell of a drug. Like
yeah,
the British weren't coming until they did that.
Wait, what?
What?
wait, wait,
yeah,
what? You
yeah,
right
that's
though.
so.
You right though, Jessica. You right.
No, real shit. You're right.
You is
Yeah,
right.
that's the worst thing that you can see somebody doing. Because if you ever see somebody down or acting sad, you gotta us as humans, we gotta hit them up. You know what I'm saying? We gotta each one of us teach one. Each one of us, we gotta hit them up and let them know, like you choosing to think about that, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah. No,
You choosing to think about that. Don't
I was saying that. I was talking about that last time, like, cause you know how now be how you got those you got like some females like when they get angry and they go to sleep mad and they
you?
wake up
Mm-hmm.
mad. So
Mm-hmm.
like they be mad while they sleep type shit.
Yeah, because they thinking about it.
Yeah, and it's like, damn, how you sleep mad though? Like
You
I
wake
know
up
some,
thinking about
yeah, I know dudes like that. And
No, but
it.
I used to
Because
be with this one dude named Stacy, and we would always have an agreement. Like, okay, we would never go to sleep angry. Even for a fight, where we'll make up or we will talk about it before we went to sleep because we never wanted to go to
yeah,
bed angry with each other.
yeah, because your mind. One thing about your mind, your mind will say, okay, you went to bed angry. So when you wake up and get back in control, where you can be the thinker again, it'll bring up the recent. Like you want to continue here
Yeah,
because this is where you left off. Just like a computer when it goes into sleep mode, and then when you push the buttons on it, it'll
Yeah,
show
but
you where you left off at. But you don't have to be right
mhm,
there. You can go out of those screens and pick up some new ones. But it's up to you if you want to keep watching those videos and all that. Just like when you wake up in the morning, you only waking up mad because your mind it remembers what you was thinking about. So it'll bring it back to you like it's just something that and then you be like, nah. You hear the thoughts and then you say, nah, you know what? I'm going back and make my favorite call. And you start saying other things to yourself. And before you know it, you're going to be able to fight the urge to think about the things that harm you because the things that harm you are things that don't exist. Meaning it was either in your memory or it's in your imagination.
yeah,
It can't do
alcohol
nothing
helps
to
a
you.
lot
I,
too.
used to,
Alcohol.
well, I ain't gonna say that, but what I do with my microphone on? Yeah, I used to see. Yeah, uh, like it'd be weird, bro. But you see a lot of people actually do that because you'll go and it's like you'll get mad, like you were saying. You'll see that person that you walk by and they'll say something crazy to you, call you out your name or something, and you keep on walking, and then you can leave and be thinking about that, and then when you
Right.
go to sleep, it's bothering you now to where you can't even really sleep because you're going, this motherfucker, did this motherfucker just say what he said? Oh, and
Yeah.
now you thinking of what you gonna do, and you gonna
it's
and
like you're the
Right.
person in your head. You're like a group of all your
Right.
thoughts are like a group of friends in your head hyping you up. Like, yo, you know
hyping
what he
you.
Right.
said about you?
Yeah. Yeah. Because
remember,
since you choose to
remember,
think about it, since you
yeah,
choose to think about it, now that you're choosing to think about it, your mind, the imagination part of your mind activates.
yeah,
Just like the dude that thinks about, if my girl cheating on me, if he's thinking about that, the imagination part of his mind will activate and he will start visualizing possibilities.
yeah, and he might dream
So
about
your
it.
mind so your mind works for you.
He might
So
dream
your
about
mind
it.
is something your mind is something like a god, because it works for you. It does things for you. It already knows everything about you. It knows what you're capable of, and it waits on what you choose to think about, so you can operate your reality. But if you're allowing thoughts that you shouldn't be thinking about to operate your reality, then things that you really want to do, things that you really place you really want to be, they won't manifest because those are not your thoughts that you're thinking about. Just because you got the thought doing it, don't mean it's going to manifest if you're not thinking about it. So, because once you start thinking about it, it becomes your intention. Just like thinking about somebody cheating on you, it's going to become your intention to find out. So, if you can do that with that, then you should be able to do it with something that you love to do. You should be able to think about it to where it becomes your intention.
And the measures you're gonna go through and trying to find out how that person or why that person or if that person is
Too
cheating
much
on you,
thinking.
just go you gonna look crazy
Mhm.
as hell. You gonna turn
Too
into
much
a
thinking.
stalker.
Too
I
much
am.
thinking. Somebody asked me. They said, "Nabi, you've been married for 20 years." He said, "Have you ever? Do you ever think like that, or ever?" I said, "Well, with me, it's like this. My wife, she's a pretty lady, so it's like, okay, well, for me, I used to have insecurities of of her beauty, meaning like I knew that my own insecurities, meaning in that time in my life, I couldn't keep her out of survival mode to where if I'm gonna make this my wife, this my woman, she shouldn't be in survival mode. That's how I was feeling. So as long as she was in survival mode, I was insecure. But then when I was able to take her out of survival mode, it made me less insecure. Meaning this, I finally started loving me, myself, and I in a way where I had it for her in a different way now. Now I don't think about if she can do if she's capable of doing this or doing that. No, that's not my job to think about that. My job is to be who she think I am because we all perceive life. So like just like a dude said, that's my girl. Well, guess what? She think you her man, and guess what? In her mind, she think a man that's with me gonna be like this. And just like you think a woman that's like me, but you don't you we forget that the woman thinking that too, like, well, a man gonna be with me gonna be like this. So other things start to take place. Instead of a man getting with a woman and being real with her, and allowing her to be herself, you know, uh, he's gonna find other ways to hold her. But
Be
that's where the
lying like a
arguments and all
motherfucker.
that kind of thing. Yeah, because
Lying.
you can be debating. Yeah, she's gonna be lying. She's gonna be doing that. And here it is. Why do most people cheat? Why do they do it? Because you got cheating and you got adultery and you got fornication, which is. But we're gonna stay on uh, cheating, fornication, and adultery. Let's get to it now. Uh, Cheating has only been around like cheating itself only been around since the 60s. It was a new concept of uh, if you're the people that were playing house. It was a thing that people used to think called playing house. And so when they would play house, they would say, "You the husband, I'm the mother," you like that. So uh, the playing house element led to once we got 18, 19, and all that. We see with the husband and wife through Leave It to Beaver, through all these things, we see it. So even though I don't understand that, I'm trying to get her to treat me like I'm her husband, and even though she don't know that she's trying to get me to treat her like I'm my wife, because we don't know that we playing a game. Because if you're not married, it's a game. Because you can only cheat in a game. If somebody call you a cheater, you can't call a married person a cheater because they're not playing a game. But somebody that's playing a game, they're cheating. If you go around the corner and be with old girl around the corner,
All right.
and you know we playing this game, like you the husband and I'm the wife, even though we're not married. Okay, so guess what? That's all what they choose to think. So that means that what's going on is not real. So he shouldn't get mad if he do see her around the corner, and she shouldn't either, because they're not being realistic with each other. Because if they was, they would just get married.
That's,
So since they're
but
not,
marriage,
you
I
know,
don't know now because wait, hold on. When did
but this
marriage
is
even
marriage.
first start?
Well, marriage starts with this: when two people come together as one. That's when it starts. So when two people come together as one, they become one creation, one person. So inside of that, that means that that woman don't put nothing else in front of him but her, and vice versa. That's marriage. It don't take a man standing in front of you saying, "Do you take this and do you take that?" No, it's a real spiritual connection. Like when two people agree to use their brains together as one, and that person picks up on that person's nature, and that person picks up on that person's nature, that person picks up on that person, and they have some form of connection that they respect each other in a way that they don't want to be apart. Once they get to that process of that, and and they respect each other, they're married. Married is just becoming one. Then you can have a marriage ceremony. That means you can have to go to like a church or a park, or that's a ceremony. But the marriage, they were already married before the ceremony. They just wanted to have a ceremony. So a lot of people be like, I don't want to get married and all that because they thinking about the ceremony. You don't have to have the ceremony to be married to her, because all you have to do is become one with her, and she become one with you.
Yeah.
But if y'all not becoming one with each other and just sleeping with each other, and doing all this, and then y'all getting drunk and calling each other out your names and all that type of stuff, that is not y'all. That is not connection, and some cheating is going to take place
Dang, it said
because
marriage was a
somebody, because
civil
somebody,
affair.
yeah, the ceremony of marriage, because a bond is a marriage.
Oh,
Because
okay. It
you
say
got
the
people
church
married. You
influenced over marriage, and then that's when it grew, and
got
marriage was declared a sacrament.
right, because like I'm saying, the actual real marriage happens in real
Oh,
time with the soul connection. Then there's the
yeah,
ceremony. The ceremony where the government can say, okay, now that y'all done that, we can tax y'all as one. Because y'all saying y'all won, and there's benefits that come with it too. There's benefits that come with being married. You know, you don't get turned down as much as uh somebody that walk in that may be single. Like we that's one perk of being married, is that if you're married, you know, it holds some weight, as far as the ceremony side of it and the government side of it. But there's a lot of people that got married in ceremonies that wasn't married in their hearts.
yeah.
So you see what I'm saying? Because they looking at the ceremony instead of the real connection.
Theo.
See, me and my wife have a real connection, like a real one. Like we did the ceremony twice, because the first time we did it, we were real young and we couldn't afford the license thing that we needed. So when we moved to another state, um, we had to get married again so we can get the papers again. All we doing that is for the government, but we were already married, meaning that
Yeah.
he was submitted to me, I was submitted to her. We was already connected with our brains. We knew then we was gonna be together forever. We knew back
Oh
then,
my
20
God.
years ago, we was gonna
Yeah, I
be
don't
together
know.
forever. We knew that 20 years ago. I'm serious. Me
No,
and my wife knew
I'm
20
not
years
talking
ago.
about you. I'm talking about me. I don't. Yeah,
And
I
that,
didn't know at
for
first.
me,
Well,
that's
yes,
what
I did. I can't say that because I did know. Like when I
I
first
did.
met
I knew.
my girl that I'm with now, like yeah, I knew that I wasn't going nowhere, and I knew she wasn't going
It took
nowhere. I just
Yeah, it
knew
took me
that.
a minute to love, like how I was looking at her love me. I was a little slower because as a man,
Exactly.
as a man, my heart had been broken a couple of times. So my approach to that beautiful love that was being presented to me was slower than how it
Yeah.
was being presented. But I eventually caught up, and I got it. Like I get it. I can see it.
Yeah,
It's
that
a
was
fact.
me.
And,
Slow as
and, and, and
hell.
you, 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 I can see that you connect with me. I can see that because I'm my natural self. I'm me. I don't put on no fronts. And every time I turn around, you've been for 20 years. You've been right there, and
Right
always
there.
looked at me same way,
Yeah.
that same look. You
That
know what I'm saying?
same
So for me,
look.
Right. So
That's
to
that.
me,
That's that beautiful part
that,
right there. When you like
yeah,
after so long, you still look at each other in that same way that you did
that
when you
same
first
way,
seen each
yeah,
other.
that same way,
That shit is
yeah,
so
yeah. That's
beautiful. Almost
that
this
that
time,
connection. We did
man. I
all
need a
of us
beer.
online right now. All of us online right now. Guess what? We all have had experiences where that connection didn't manifest, and
Yeah,
the reason why it didn't manifest is because of what we were thinking. See, what me and True just said, we allowed ourselves to stop thinking at some point, like, I've been hurt before, you know what I'm saying? So, at some point we had to stop thinking about that to finally start loving that woman mutually, the way
and
we could see her
and it's
loving me.
it's it's
You see what I'm
wild
saying?
because like I remember like when the first girl I was like really in love with, like I married her. Like I married her. And but
Yeah,
after that, like that was my first son, and I was like, man, I ain't gonna get married again until I know it's for sure. Till I know it's
right.
for sure, for
Meaning,
sure. You are correct
meaning
in what you
what
saying.
what you saying? Because so meaning what you're basically saying is, I'm not going to do a civil public ceremony with who I'm going to be, who I plan to be connected with. Because because the ceremony part of it is the part that connects you to you know, as far as the government, because we become one. She got two last names now, you know, and she
Yeah,
can carry my last name even if I ain't around. She don't have to get rid of it. She can keep it if she want to. And so what I'm saying is like I've had in my life, I'm 54. So in my life, I've been in situations where me and this woman it didn't work. This didn't work. This is what I had to do. I finally slowed down and looked into my wife's eyes one day, and because I was so already feeling like, I've been through this cycle and all that. But after a while, I looked at her eyes one day and I looked at her and I thought about her behavior, thought about it. And then that's what made me think that, man, she really loved me, and
yeah.
so I don't want to be with somebody that really loved me and I don't really love them. I just ain't that type of person. But, I had thoughts that I was already thinking about when I met her,
Yes.
meaning that
That's
this
what
girl did me wrong, this girl did me wrong, this girl. So that's what I was thinking about. So even though I like you, you got nice, you're nice company, you're
and I
beautiful. I would love to spend time with you, but I can't get rid of what I'm thinking about. I still gotta have my guard up, so to speak.
and that's wild because
You
I
know,
don't like I can't say like I haven't been hurt by a female, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. For some reason, I always moved on because I guess my family background probably like my uncles and stuff. Like I got uncles and shit that was like pimps and shit like that. So it was like I
yeah.
never had that.
Okay.
I'm stuck on you to where if this don't work, I can't just leave.
Yeah. Well, see, unfortunately for me, um, I was the dude that I've been that hurt dude that was on the edge of the bed, like talking to on the phone, like you not gonna, so you ain't gonna come back to me. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You know what? I'll kill myself. You hate. You a dude that hate losing, and somebody's tired of you and your shenanigans, and
yeah.
then you took them for granted, and now that they want to leave, yeah, I've been the dude. I didn't want to hear no slow songs and none of that. My dudes would pull up, they playing, man, turn that stuff off, man. What's wrong with you, dog? Man, no,
Yeah.
just turn it off, man. Just turn it off, dog. They pull up playing. Somebody rocking, knocking the boot. I'm like, man, turn that off, man.
I used to
I'm
block a
like, I don't
profit.
want to hear that. It's like, what's wrong with you, man?
Yeah,
Because
turn it
I
off.
was hurt. I've
Yeah.
been that dude because I
Nah, I
allowed
was hurt like
myself
that.
to not take. Yeah,
Real
I allowed
shit.
myself
I
to
was
not
hurt
take
like that, but not
responsibility.
in like not like that, but yeah, I was hurt like in
Oh
like
yeah,
that
yeah,
fashion to
oh
where it
yeah,
was like, but
oh yeah. I've
still
been
though,
there.
even though I was hurt, I still would walk away. Like, you know, because I
Yeah,
always felt like, you
yeah.
know, like it's so many fish in the sea. If this one not working, then
Yeah.
it's another one. It's always gonna be another one. And while I was with that
But
one,
see,
half the time I was looking for another one anyway. And that was
yeah, but
like
see, with
Yeah,
me
my
was,
you got to come to your senses.
dumb
You just hate to
self.
lose, though. True.
yeah, that's my thing. You know, that one thing is I hate as a young man. I was young at that time. I was real in my 20s or something like. But it's like, you know, I hated to lose, and so I felt
Yeah.
out losing. Then I realized that, like, you know, the truth of the matter is that uh you only trying to say that's your girl so you can have sex with her. I mean, let's be honest here. You're not providing anything. You're not providing anything for the girl. You're not buying her anything. Let's just be honest here.
Yeah,
Come on.
you know how
Let's
I
just be
looked at
honest
it,
here. You're
Navi?
not, you
I think I
know, yeah.
looked at it like, you know, okay, if I was with somebody and let's say they cheat, like I was with one girl, I ain't gonna lie, like I was on parole and I stayed with this one girl and she slept with like, you know, a few of my family members. I didn't leave. I
Right.
stayed there because I always, like I had a different mentality. You know, like I had both sides of the weird ass mentality because my mom
Yeah.
she teaching me how to be a man and telling me how to treat women. And then I got my
Yeah.
uncles them
Yeah.
over here. I'm going with them while they going and doing they pivot and watching them do this thing. So it was like,
Yeah.
you know, I stayed with her
Yeah.
until it was time
Yeah.
to, you know, to be on. And, you know, she like, man, wait, hold on. I thought we was going to be together. It's like, hold on. No, you slept with my folks. We can't be in no relationship.
Right. Right.
Like, just
Right.
because I'm
Because
here
think
don't
about this.
mean that I'm here.
Think about the word relationship.
And a
There's a
loser.
lot of people. There's a lot of people that just in relations, but they're not in a relationship.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
when you're in a relationship, y'all in the same boat, go in the same direction, and neither one of y'all allow any outsiders, no matter whose family it is,
Who
yours
it
or
is.
hers, to take that ship off course. So if y'all going in the same direction, she understand what she not trying to get in the way what you doing, and you're not trying to get away her doing. But as y'all moving along, you're helping each other with supplies in a way, whether it's just information or just advice or whatever, and y'all moving the ship, and so y'all survival in the ocean is real smooth because y'all moving the ship, and then inside of that ship you're having relations. But then there's people that don't have a ship with the person that they go sleep with. They just call them when they want to sleep with them. So
Yes,
they
we
just
have
have relations.
relations. Bill
They're
Clinton.
just relations, you know. Yeah, yeah, you know. It's pure relations, man. You know, it's
Yeah.
pure relations because y'all not on no ship together. A relationship means we expect y'all to be
Drowning.
going in the same direction.
Yeah, we going in
You
the
know,
same
You,
direction.
you
right?
drowning
We going
without
in
a
the same
ship.
direction. Now you can be a stripper, and I can be a pooper scooper. But do we agree on one wherever we at that neither one of us will feel a low frequency, be unhappy in the space that me and you occupied together. Neither one of us gonna feel like this. As a matter of fact, we'll make each other laugh more than anybody else.
Yeah.
Like, and we got that common interest right there. Then
I'm,
guess what? You can still be the stripper, and I can still be the pooper scooper because the truth is the connection. It ain't about the title because
yeah, I never.
now that we got this connection, guess what? You're gonna start saying like, well, you know what I'm saying? Uh, you said you needed this, so I got, and you're gonna start saying like, well, they selling these outfits like this. You know, you can this fabric, and next thing you know, y'all put money in the same pot, and y'all like, yeah, well, let's go get another house over here. Let's do
Yeah.
that. And
You
dudes are
know
saying to
what's,
you like,
you know what's,
dudes are saying to you, they saying to you like, "Oh man, how you with that stripper? How y'all?" Because we're in a
yeah.
relationship.
Yeah, but it's like that. You know, that's one thing that I can say, Nabi, that never ever bothered me when I was talking to somebody. I didn't give a fuck about what they did before they was with me. I didn't care if they was a stripper, if
Hmm.
they was a prostitute. It didn't matter. Like, cause what you
Right,
did
right,
before me, it doesn't. It just means what you doing for me now and what we are doing. That's what matters. I
right,
don't care what you did
right.
before me. They be like, oh man, that she a hoe and woo woo woo. Man, see, who cares? Why is you tripping off that? Why do you care?
Yeah, why he care? Yeah, because I'm trying to put her on my ship, either I'm trying to get on her ship, or she's has the potential where me and her can build a ship. There's got
Yeah,
to be a ship somewhere. We
yeah,
can't just be having a relationship because anybody can come along like that. But if you're on the ship, somebody got to put in some work to get that off the ship. But if you ain't got no ship, somebody just come through and get it. Like my daddy used
yeah,
to tell me. My daddy used to tell me. He said, son, never claim a woman you can't put in the house because the only thing that's gonna happen is a man gonna come along and put her in the house. So don't
yeah.
claim her. You may like her, but don't claim her until you can do that.
You go
You
get
know
your
what I'm
heart
saying?
broke.
Yeah. Because if you, I mean, even if you like her, that's fine if you like her, but don't claim her because if you can't put her in the house, believe me, son, when I tell you, another man will pull up and put her in the house.
Yep, and a car.
Yeah. So my dad was trying to, what he was trying to, so this is what my dad was trying to tell me that you're gonna need a ship. When the woman can at least see your point of interest, your potential.
Yeah,
See that dude that want to take her over to his auntie's house all the time and meet him in the basement at mom's house right there. She's not seeing no potential, so she's not gonna get rid of the other dudes. See what I'm saying? But if she can, but the dude that he got his ship, whether it's a 2 bedroom apart, 1 bed studio, whether it's a whatever, it could be it could be a room, and when she come in that room and see that that's his ship, then she see like based on the money he make, yep, this is about she can see that, and then she can see like your ambition, like yeah, once I
and
get
that's
done with that, I should be able to do it.
and,
She
and
when
don't you
she see that, she'll start wanting to get on your ship
like it's kind of weird,
because
right? Because me and my cousin just was having this conversation the other day, Nabi, and we was laughing because we used to always see dudes, the ones that had money, right? And like they pull up in their
Mhm.
fancy cars to the club, and the girls that they was liking, like we would pull them girls, and we shit. Sometimes we rode our bikes to the club. And
right,
we never
because
could
that's a
understand
fact.
like why people would go out. Like you got to go and get a car and get all these different things when she don't like you. If she like you for that, what kind of woman is that? She should like you for you because you can
Right,
build all that when
right.
y'all together.
Yeah, but that's called realistics over materialistics.
Yeah,
When you can be realistic with a woman, she won't care if you pull up on a bike. You know what I'm saying? But she's not going to want to ride that bike with you forever. And she's going to know that based on other men around, that it shouldn't take you that long to get off that bike.
I don't
Like,
know
because you're dealing with well,
because
this is
you'll
what I'm
be
saying. This is
driving
what
her
I'm saying.
car.
But this is what I'm saying. Well, see, me, ah, like I think I've done that before when I was younger. Like, I think I did, but I always
You
had
know
my
you
own
did.
since I was 22. Yeah. Yeah, because I can't remember. I got to make sure I did. I think I did use fake cars to cover time. Yeah, I think I
like
did.
like
Yeah, I
Mike
know I
Epps
did.
said,
I
where
know
your
I did.
keys at? Where your keys at? But
Right. I did, but I was always the dude when I was a young dude. I was always the dude with the place. Like since I was 22.
oh
Like,
yeah, that's dope.
to now. Like I've been because that's always what my father said stuck in my head.
Yeah.
Because as a man, we love women. They're beautiful. And so he was just giving me some friendly advice because he had already been living for 50 years. You know what I'm saying? So he's already just seen how this goes. So he tried to tell me, like, don't claim her. Yeah, you can like her. You can spend time with her. You can do all that. But don't claim her unless you can got somewhere to take her. Because if you don't, I'm telling you, another man will pull up and put her in the house.
And that's what's and
So,
I yeah, which is dope because I'll be like, yep, I guess she wasn't the one for me. That wasn't
no,
her.
as
She
long as you
wasn't
don't
the
claim her.
one.
No, like Pop saying, like you can kick it with her, you can do all that stuff, go over there, kick it with her, do your thing, see her, just don't claim her.
Yeah, don't claim her. You gonna get your heart
Yeah,
broke.
don't claim her. Right, do all them things with her without claiming Still be good to her, still be true to her, still, but don't you mentally claim her because you ain't got nowhere to take her. So that means she's still available because you claim it. Like what have you went in the store and bought that you claimed that you didn't bring home? What
Damn.
what dog do you got that you claim that you didn't bring home? What pair of shoes that you claim that you didn't bring home? But now this woman, you're claiming her, but she's not with you.
She's a
So then
person.
you got the nerve to call her. Then you got the nerve to call her and say, "Ain't nobody over here." Like, come on, man. Like, cut this out. You know what I'm saying? That's not your woman, bro. That's not your. What you mean that ain't one woman? Well, you claim your shoes, they in the closet. You claim your jacket, that's in the closet. You claim your hat, that's in the closet. You claim your toothbrush, that's in there. But you saying you claim her, but she ain't in here. She's at another house, and you asking her, but nobody be over there. That doesn't make sense because it looks like to me everything you claim is in the house. So why are you claiming her and she's not in here? Because let's say I was a single man and I wasn't married, and you're claiming her, but I know she's not in there with you. What stop me from going to her block to see her? You don't live over there. What's gonna stop me from doing it? I can see clearly that you claim her, yeah, but I can see that you know it's not real because everything else you claim is in the house with you, or even your car. It ain't too far from you. You claim your car. I bet it ain't too far.
Like,
I
yeah,
bet you can look out the window. I
my
bet you can look out the window and see.
my mama going to church at 4 o'clock. That's when you come through.
Yeah.
That's when you
I
come
mean,
through. Come through
hey,
about 4 o'clock. Yep, about 4 o'clock.
yep,
About 4 o'clock.
yep, been that dude. I mean, I wore all the young man hats, like the getting the girl to do things. I've done all that. I didn't call it pimping or nothing. I just was like, hey, I need you to help me do this. You know what I'm saying? Like I
we
didn't,
called it. We
but
called it player.
yeah,
We called it a player back
yeah, yeah,
then. It was like
yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
a
yeah.
player.
Back then, yeah. Right, right. But then I started recognizing why I was insecure. I think I was like in my 30s when I started thinking to myself, like, on my own time, but to me, like, why am I so insecure when it comes to this? You know, and it went back to what my daddy said, like, because she live over there and you live over here.
I know I
So,
was
you,
insecure.
you-
I
so
was I
how's it,
was
how's it
insecure
gonna be
because I
hard
was
for your
cheating.
mind? Right, right,
Then you
right.
go,
Well,
what if she was doing what I was doing? You be get to thinking like that and be like,
well,
oh hell no.
well, see, if
No.
you was the one, if you was the one that was doing the cheating, then you wasn't being insecure unless that led to your cheating, or you were just guilty, and so you may have had a certain behavior based on your guilt.
Well
But if
I
you
didn't
was
even
if,
like I don't
if you
even
did that because
remember
you was insecure,
I don't
she
even
had that.
I don't even know
Go
why.
ahead.
Back in the days, like when I was younger and I was in relationships and I was cheating, I didn't even have no reason. Like it was just I thought it was something that
We were
all
young.
men did.
We did. We all did it when we were young. We sure did. And any man telling you anything different just missed the bus. But at some point we get to an age, and like myself, like I said, I caught on the bus way early. Like I was like 37. I was
Yeah.
37 when I decided that my daddy right. My daddy is right. I really like this woman. I can see her love for me. I, my love is there. I'm starting to have that mutual, and I am going to take her out of survival mode. Now, some dudes say this. Some dudes say this. Yeah, man, but you know, uh, it's dudes that do that. They still do what they gonna do. Yeah, because you got to realize everybody's definition of relationship and sex is based on their experience.
Yeah.
So some people, just some women can't help and some men can't help what they do because till they met that person that's really gonna be there for them, they just met them. They life and survival then jumping from here to here to there. So they start gearing up to do this one like that. And they might do it like that if they don't see it. Like, oh, wait a minute. Like, this one really want to connect. Like, it ain't just set. It ain't okay. Anybody can lay down, but it's what you do when you get up. We all know that. And, because a lot of people think because you have sex with somebody that's my girl. No, anybody can lay down. It's what you do when you get up.
I,
You
I,
know, so, y-
I feel like
so you laying down.
I feel like a lot of people like didn't know how to love or didn't even and if you didn't know how to love, you didn't even know how to be loved because your perception of
Right,
love just it wasn't love, it was something else.
right. Yeah. You know, and a lot of that starts at home. You know, when I think about myself, being the youngest of my brother and my sister, you know, I had a different vibe. Felt that I wasn't getting the love. Because they were already born before me, so they would tell mama that I'm spoiled and all this, but I'm like, nah, in my eyes, y'all the ones going to amusement parks and doing all this. I can't do none of this stuff.
Feel me?
So, you know, my perception of love was like, is there a possibility of favorites and thing or limits and levels to it? Because I know that if that's your mama like it's my mama, and it's his mama like it's my mama, then how what's the all balancedness in the disbursement of concernment when we bring an issue? So even though I love my mother, love her, to death, it's just that I grew up, uh, had love. I had a lot of love, but I didn't know what love was really until I started loving myself, like
Yeah.
actually letting go of looking for things and started taking exactly what I had in that room in that moment, even if it wasn't nothing, but was grateful for it and start thinking it smaller and smaller. I start making my thoughts smaller and smaller till I got all the way to the things that used to make me chuckle when I was little, riding my bike, and started trying to start from there. Like slowly but surely, I kept going back. And now, as 54 years old, every day I wake up, I'm happy. I get up happy. I wake up happy, go to sleep happy. Only because I'm in control of what I think.
Hey,
It
so
ain't
what
that
you
I don't have
Nabi,
free will.
what you think about somebody that's like say, in their 40s still like doing music about sex and drugs?
Um, well, there's reasons for that because you got two different levels of underground. You got some people are underground because they, don't want to be mainstream and they want to have control of their money and be able to move when they want to move. Then you got some people that's underground because they make a certain type of music that it only relates to certain people and they not and even if they tried to make one, it don't connect with the people like that. But they do connect with certain people. So that area that they in, the environment that they in, that they connected with, they know what their environment like. So since they
Yeah.
can't do it on the other underground level where I'm doing it, I could be national if I want to, but I just want to be independent. That's not where they're coming from. They coming from a space of, you know, well, there ain't no national for them. So at that point, they like, okay, well, I'm gonna give my environment what I think they want. So then he'll be looking at his environment as the reason why he paints the picture instead of him being someone from that environment painting pictures. So he'll keep coming with he'll be 40 years old talking about shoot 'em up, bang bang, and all these things because if all else fail, he know that if I talk about this environment, I should be able to gain a few people. Instead of saying to himself, uh, you know, uh, I really want to do this because I'm good at it, and I know I'm good at it, and I want to give the people something. So I want to get let me give the people my life at 40. He didn't want to do that because he don't see no he can't see outside of his environment. So in his environment, they saying, but they may be saying like we like that real, the music they play around there, certain dudes. So he want his homeboys to listen to his music, and he want his environment to hear him too. So now he's coming out the studio. He's 40 something, and he's coming out with these songs rapping about kill him up. He's not rapping about it because that's how he really want to be for real, for real. He rapping
Yeah.
about it because he know that that's how it is in their environment. So that's what I say about rappers that like take Jim Jones.
Yeah.
Jim Jones, you know, he's a guy that Harlem and the streets and because he was the guy that was like the soldier guy, the guy that uh outside of the Mason Cameron there wasn't going to be no element for him. So what did he do? He gravitated to how the street dudes move in Harlem and presented it. You don't see when Cameron and Mace was doing it, they was doing it like MCs. He
Yeah.
doing it
Yeah.
like the environment. You know what I'm saying? So he's underground. Not he like can he be national? Yeah, hell yeah, he's already done it. But he's choosing to think local.
Now, how
When
did you?
Cameron and Mace are thinking,
So how did you like? When did you get to the point to where you started to change about the stuff that you talked about when you did your songs?
um, I was at that age that you saying I was 41
Yeah.
because because what happened was well prior to that I was 30 I was 36 because at this time my daughter was 13 and my daughter came to me and she said, Daddy, I like your song. And I said, which song? And she said the song. And in that song, I was calling women bees and all type of stuff. And I said, oh man, my daughter listens to my music. And from that day, that was like 37, 47. That's like seven. From that day, I haven't said those words and that because I know my daughter be listening to my music. So it was my basically once my uh, children got older, I didn't want them to see me behaving in a manner where at their age it should be something I made it through. So I
Yeah.
didn't want my daughter hearing me calling women bees, and I didn't want to hear my son talking about none of that. So that's when I made the change and decided to try to. I'm still talking to the streets. I'm still talking to the streets, but there's 200,000 words in our in our English dictionary. There's 200,000. We had 170,000, but we added the slang 30,000 slang words. So out of 200,000 words, there's got witty a way to say, I can't stand you. I hate you. You know, I wish you stay away from me. I didn't like what you did to me. I'll shoot you. There's got to be another way where those words don't, where it still mean the same thing, but you chose it to be on a frequency where it has the meaning, but it doesn't take away from the song. Whether you
Yeah.
just getting on there, I'm from the streets, and that's what did it for me. I looked at my daughter, and she was 13, and she told me she liked a song that I was. In that particular song, I was calling women all kind of stuff and dudes, and that's when I said I'll never do it again, and I never have since then. Since then,
Yeah. It's
and to
like
this
I don't
day,
want
she's
her
still
to
a
think.
fan of me.
Yeah, I don't want her to think that shit is okay.
Right, right. I was like, oh, nope, I'm not calling women bees no more in my music. My daughter listening now.
Yeah.
Hell no. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like that was it. 17 years ago. You know,
Man.
17 years ago. So then, so at that point, uh, now my grandkids, uh, later as after that, when I turned 41, I was 37, and so when I turned 41, yeah. So my daughter was 19, I believe, 20. Cause she was 20, and so she had my grandson Tevion, and so now my grandkids. Now I have a grandchild. So that
Yeah.
knowing that the grandchildren are around, that took the cussing out. So that's why you don't
Man.
hear me cuss.
Yeah.
So I had to find another way to still express myself to the streets with a street attitude without these particular words, because I know that my kids are listening.
Do you think it was easy to cut all that out?
Yeah, it was, because it's just like cutting and pasting,
Yeah.
and when you cut and paste, you replace whatever you cut, whether just extend a word or just replace it with yes and dog and yes and different things where you don't say it, but I'm still saying the same message. I'm still saying the same thing. And to this day, I've had people come to me and be like, "Man, I didn't even know that you wasn't cussing." Because I've had people tell me they thought I was cussing all through my music.
And
You
you
know,
like, nah, go back and listen.
yeah, like now I go back and listen. Rakim said he didn't cuss, but I can play some Rakim that he cuss.
Yeah.
Nabi don't cuss. I said not
Yeah.
in the music, because my grandkids they 12 and 13 now, the same age
Yeah.
my daughter was when I stopped saying the B word. Like I can't be doing that. So that way they could be like, yeah, yeah, I like your music. I'd be like, yeah, thank you, because I know it ain't nothing in there, that they can say, see, Grandpa doing it. Grandpa talking about bitches, shoot, And my grandson is talking about shit. Grandpa, listen to Grandpa, he lit. Yeah, yeah, Grandpa lit, but Grandpa ain't. I invented the Grandpa trap. That's when I came with the Grandpa trap and all that. I'm like, okay, I gotta change it up. I gotta create a new lane. I gotta create
Yeah.
because I still want to love. I love rap, and I'm gonna forever want to do it. But I got my grandkids and my daughters, and if my boys, if it wasn't with my boys, I'd still be doing it. Right. Hey, it is what it is out here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
but yeah, yeah, I'm saying,
For reals
but my
though.
yeah,
Huh?
what I'm saying? But my daughters, what I'm saying, I can't hit them with it. It is what it is out here. I gotta, I gotta show that we can make it do it without it with them. You can still be you, what I'm saying, and do that, and still, you can still be in the. Plenty of people. Hammer was in the hood. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like you can be. It's just what you choose. Hammer was in the hood. They seen him with the parachute pants and probably thought he was somewhere else.
Yeah,
Hammer,
I,
Hammer.
I never thought
Hammer.
Hammer was a weirdo. He was one of my favorite rappers.
I bet you look.
Mhm. Mhm.
One of my
Nah, I ain't never
favorites.
thought that either. Yeah, I ain't never thought he was that either. Never. I was living in Oakland.
Yeah.
When all them was popping off at that time. I was living in Oakland. So it was like I knew who Hammer was, and well, he was well respected, and he wasn't to be played with. I like this energy. I'm like, dang, this still got energy like Michael Jackson.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, what you okay,
That's
so
how I
what you think you do you think that was like the downfall of his career of all the stuff that he was doing, the people he was taking care of and all that?
It's a fact. That's a
Dang.
fact. That's exactly what happened. It happened to anybody on this planet that do that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's too many people, man.
And he
Don't
was trying to
like
carry
to
all
this
of them.
day. There's too many people, man. There's too many people, bro. That
Hammer,
um you giving these people 6 figure uh jobs, hundreds of them.
yeah,
That 30 million went so fast, man. Not because he was doing silly things. You got about 300 people on your payroll,
yeah,
and they making 6 figures.
yeah. He come on stage, he got 20, 30, 50 people on stage with him. And he paying
Yeah,
all of them that.
he paying everybody. Like that 6 figure, you know, strong 5 figure salaries. Two, 300
Yeah.
people. And he had his reasons.
He
I
wanted
mean,
to he wanted to take care, he wanted to give back, or I feel like.
he wanted to give back.
But
He
it's
did.
kind
He
of,
wanted
don't you think it's kind of
he
weird?
wanted
Cause like
overtime.
when you doing that for people, right? You like you're not trying to really enable them. You trying to get it to where, okay, I'm giving you this money, meaning you can go build you something with this. You all this money
Yeah,
you making, you can go build you something to where I don't have to pay you as much as I'm paying you, but I still will. But you can go build something yourself.
right. That's what I'm saying. He had people on his payroll that wasn't building nothing, just
Yeah.
like Master P did.
Uh. Do you think Master P broke?
I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say. Uh, Hood broke. I'm not gonna say that, but to the corporate people that's used to him living in a certain space, to them he's broke. But to
Because
me and you, no.
you seen all that stuff Romeo said.
Yeah, man, that dude ain't. He's broke to them. These people got 30 million in the bank and this and that. If you just got $1 million to them, you broke. You
Yeah,
got
you
five
broke.
million dollars to them, you broke.
Yeah. Because
You know,
his
like
son was like talking hella shit. Like kind of,
like
like he was, telling, well, it seemed like a lot of these ones, like when they kids get to speaking, you hear a whole different story of shit that's going on.
yeah,
Yeah, a
yeah.
whole different story.
Hammer
Yeah,
did some. Hammer achieved things that uh the only rapper that's ever done that Hammer run like that is Snoop. You know, and but still Hammer got Snoop on a few things.
yeah,
Because Hammer had a cartoon.
yeah. I remember that.
You know,
I remember I used to can do all MC Hammer dances.
nah,
You can do the
that's
Twitter.
just regular. Like, let's think about that for a minute. Let's just think about that for a minute. Like how many rappers had their own cartoon?
Hey, wait, I'm trying to think.
You talk when you
What's
talk
his name? What's his name? Didn't have one. What's his name? The one you just said. Was the one out of Louisiana? What's his name?
uh
I don't
Louisiana.
know. It's not because Bootsy. It was the other guy. I don't know.
This was a real ABC.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Cartoon. Like
like
this
Fat
wasn't no
Albert
like.
and shit.
Yeah. This wasn't no
I
like
think
the
this other
early
one was
days.
like on like cable TV.
This was like Mike Tyson's cartoon.
Oh yeah, yeah, the one he had on
You
Cartoon
know.
Network.
Yeah, you remember? Yeah, this
The
was kind
pigeon.
of like
That
you
shit's
gotta
still
be you
playing.
gotta be powerful to get put in a cartoon like that, like Michael Jackson and the Jackson Five.
Yeah,
You know, it ain't too many people that reached inside that cartoon. Well, we gonna make the cartoon you.
yeah,
Yeah, there ain't too many rappers that reach that. You know, like Hammer. Not only that, that's just that. We can. How many rappers? I know Master P, but like Hammer, that with the I know Master P had the No Limit dolls, but the Hammer doll. See, people forget that Hammer was took hip hop to a whole new level. He took it to a whole new level,
Yeah, he
and
did.
a lot of a lot of people wasn't happy about that, but because they wasn't gonna be able to do it. Every time somebody takes something to a new level that the rest can't reach, they find a way to bring them down.
Yeah.
Because
Yep, 'cause
they want to,
MC Hammer was
you
with
know,
the late '80s, right? And then I think right that's the same thing with Tone Loc and bullshit. This when they were all out, like
Tone
hmm
Loc.
tone low. I heard his voice before on a cartoon, but
Yeah, he was on Baby Kids.
hmm
yeah, but it's like the Hammer had a real cartoon, like
Yeah, he had
like
his.
no different than the rest of them.
Wait. He had his own cartoon. His own
Right?
cartoon. He wasn't like featured in a cartoon or featured in a
No,
movie.
no.
He had his
It was
own
Hammer.
shit.
Yeah,
like
like
he
come
was like
on,
an
man.
opera, like he paid for it. It was like his own network, his own cartoon network.
Because
I remember.
Tone Loc was even in the Jim Carrey movie.
Well, what I said, like Hammer's cartoon was on the same channel that's playing Bugs Bunny and that's playing
WB.
Transformers and
Yeah.
WB. He's on that. You know, that's big. That's that was pretty big. Only person I know that done stuff like that on that level is Snoop. Like as far as a Hammer level, like
Yeah.
where everybody know your name. Snoop is the most known as rapper in hip hop, but Hammer's got to be in the top five.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
because
just when
As
it
far as
all came out, like when they started being like trying to be like move on to different things that, besides just doing rapping, they wanted to do other things besides just the rap thing.
yeah,
right,
Snoop, man.
And that's everybody wanted to do labels about for anything and everything.
yeah, Snoop cracked me up because
He know Martha Stewart.
like I like Snoop and everything. He cracks me up because he instead of giving us like who he is, he give us what we remember in a way. Like he's still crip walking. He's still knowing that he's living, knowing that he's living in a mansion. You know what I mean? Like, like the little dude that's seeing him do it is thinking it's cool because Snoop, yeah, but Snoop got a butler and Snoop got cooks in the house and Snoop is not nowhere on the streets banging and he's
Snoop got Martha
53.
Stewart in the house cooking.
Yeah,
Okay, that's
you know what I'm
investing.
saying?
That's investing.
Yeah, he's 53 and he's 53. So I'm just saying, Snoop is, but he's the most known as MC.
Yeah. That's cute, man.
Yeah,
Cute
no,
with Dub C. Them they still be
And
Dub C
Jay,
still be crip walking.
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
he did like it was. He
It
ain't
was an
changing.
actor. It was an actor from overseas, from over there
Yeah,
where from London or something like that. And when he came to
yeah,
the United States for a movie, it was some movie I forgot. I can't remember it. But he came to do a movie,
yeah.
and they said they was gonna give him like somebody a voice coach. And
Right.
he said, I come downstairs in the hotel. He said, guess who the fuck my voice coach was? He said, Dub C.
Mm.
I said, what the fuck? I said, that's what Dub C doing? This was just last year.
Damn,
I said,
damn.
dang. So wait, hold on. They got to put you with a real, so you can learn the slang.
Right, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, man. You know, like Dub C, man. Like a lot, but it ain't just them. It's like they not doing it because they gangster. They doing it as a brand because gangster has become a brand, and
Yeah,
people buy into it. You
yeah,
know,
yeah,
people buy into it, so that's why they do it. They not doing it like I'm Snoop the Crip. No, he's doing it because it's a brand, and he know that when people see that, they reference it to the streets. So whatever that product is, the streets go 9 times out of 10 get it. It's a
yeah. So
brand now.
that's his. Yeah, that's his, and that's his brand.
Yeah, it's a brand now because Snoop is gang affiliated person. There's no history of Snoop being a gang banger. Nowhere, nowhere. He's definitely he's definitely a gang. He's definitely gang affiliated. You know,
I've
and
got
you
friends
know,
in it.
but gang banger. Snoop ain't never been no gang banger.
Yeah,
He was just saying that because he was around them. Like the dudes that they so one thing about like I said like Snoop and them had gang bangers protecting them.
yeah.
All Snoop ever
You see
sings
what I'm
about is
saying?
his weed and his love making. Shit. And love making to his
Now
weed.
who does gang bangers have protecting them? Nobody. He gonna pull that thing. He's a gang banger. He put in the work. So now the gang member he's gonna impress the gang banger, and then there's the gang affiliate. He's from the hood, Cuz or Blood. He's from the hood. He doing his shit. You know what I'm saying? And then he gets the same respect. You gonna have fights like everybody else and all that, but you gonna get the same respect as a dude from the hood, kind of like Kendrick. Snoop is kind of like that. Kendrick claims so to the dudes that never lived in California in their life, they would think that Kendrick is a banger, but Kendrick is not a banger. He's
Hey,
gang affiliated, yeah. You don't want to run into no banger. You know what I'm saying? You might have a chance with the gang member or the gang affiliate, but the gang banger you shouldn't even be around there.
Nah, cause they get wild.
we don't play
They
no
don't be
Yeah, they
games.
get
playing.
wild.
They get wild. That's that
Yeah,
one you said you accidentally bump into. The one that be at the club mugging all the time. The one that
Like,
Mhm.
looking mad.
Right,
Like,
right,
just I'm smiling. What you talking about?
yeah, he
right,
always
right.
ready.
But gangbangers are always in a cipher where they looking at each other, but you don't hear what they saying. You know what I'm saying? Because they always bumbling. And, yeah, I'm gonna shoot that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like get
Man,
old boy to do it.
They
Who?
doing that
Oh
sign
boy.
language.
You know what I'm saying? We jumped him in yesterday. Where
I,
he at? Hey, come here, good. Hey,
I,
take this over there. When old boy come out, the gangbangers, because the gangbangers, that's all they do. Like
yeah,
the
and
gangbanger
it's
don't want to be on YouTube. He don't want to
They the
be on.
boot show.
He don't want to be on no podcast. He don't want to. He don't want to start a podcast. Not the gang member, but I mean gangbanger. But the gang members are on podcasts. You see all type of gang members on podcasts. You ain't gonna see no gangbanger on podcast.
he busy banging.
You know, he, he banging.
They gonna
Hey,
get
you know
banged up
what's
if they
crazy?
on that.
Hey, hey, Nobby, when I first moved out here to San Diego, my cousin he president of the Compton Deuces,
Yeah,
and like when I moved out here, like yeah, we come down here, I go to Compton, and he like, yeah, well, we gonna go out and we gonna kick it, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go, I got on, you, cause red my favorite color. So I got on
right.
red and shit. You feel me? We go to the club. We go to his clubhouse. Oh my god, I ain't never seen so many Crips in one place. Crip walking in my life. Hey, I wasn't scared, but I was skeptical. I was like,
Man,
hey, he tell there.
yeah.
Oh, this my cousin right here. This my cousin, y'all. Man, and it was I had the best time. I ain't gonna hold you. I had the
Oh
best
yeah,
time.
no doubt,
And I did
no
it
doubt.
before.
You
I
know
did
what
it
I'm saying?
before because, like, we from Fresno, so it's like me and my cousin and we do that. We'll just take off and we either go to LA and go to the clubs in LA, or we'll go to the Bay and go to the clubs in the Bay. And we did that one time, and the clubs was like shut down in LA, and we went to a club and it was like a whole blood hood. And like
Yeah.
when they see you, they know you not from they city. I don't care
Oh
what
yeah.
they know by the way you dressed, the way you talk, and the way you walk. That because everybody in LA they like walk slew footed. They stand slew footed. I don't
Yeah.
know. That's just a LA thing. Like everybody wear chucks type shit.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'm just saying, like they could tell, bro. They was hitting us up like a motherfucker. Like, hey, where y'all from? We like, man, we from Fresno, and it was crazy
Yeah, that
because
was
like
dangerous.
you would think that they gonna be disrespectful or they gonna try to check us or something like that. Man, them niggas was hella cool. They took us to the
Mm-hmm.
bar, introducing us to people. They was there like every time. I don't know what it is, bro. Every time I did that and I went and I was around a gang of gangbangers, it was like I had the best time.
Yeah, yeah. Because the gangbangers, that's what I'm saying. Like when I was living in that, I stayed on 8th and Hobart, Wilshire District, right by Normandy and Pico, and
Oh yeah,
the
Normandy and
gangbangers,
Pico.
you know, yeah, the gangbangers, man. Like one thing about them, once they find out that you're not about that life, they're not gonna bring it back up to you. But the gang members, if you start wanting to hang out and all that, they gonna like tempt you because they already became a gang member. You know what I'm saying? Meaning that they want to join the cause. Whenever you want to join the cause, you a member.
Yeah.
And then when you just want to be around your man because he telling you about what he a member of, then you become affiliate. Then there's the banger himself, the one that shot old boy around the corner yesterday. Him. Uh, he don't want to be around neither one of them, but he keeps the gang member around him so he can have him do stuff. Hey, so go down. Da, 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 da. So the gang member, he's in the hood and he's looking for all, you know, red flags. Only, meaning like he looking for anything off balance because he's trying to prove himself to the gang banger. Then the gang affiliate, on the other hand, he gets to hang with the gang member, but not with the gang banger, unless he is respected like that. Like if he's
That's all. Like when I even
affiliate,
when I
he can
when
go around gang.
even like when I moved out here to San Diego, like that's basically all I was around. Cause like San Diego is like mainly Bloods,
Yeah,
and like oh
yeah,
my god,
yeah.
like that's all I was around. But they would like it's crazy because if you're not from here, and
Lincoln Park.
yeah, Lincoln Park, like they if you're not from here and like a lot of them was locked up. They was locked up with like dudes from Fresno or dudes from over here, or dudes
Mm-hmm.
from over here. Like they be hella cool though. Like but if you from
Mm-hmm.
somewhere they don't get along with, man, you better not say you from there, or you better keep it pushing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, facts.
You
Yeah, it's
better keep
crazy,
it
bro. It's
pushing.
crazy. Yeah, but you know what? When you go on the internet and you hear people on social media, especially people that never been to Cali or lived in Cali, they throw it all under one umbrella and call people gangbangers. How is he a gangbanger when he's on TV?
Yeah,
That's not a gangbanger, man. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? That might be a gang member, a gang affiliate. That's not a gangbanger, bro. He's not going to want to be on TV. He shot
Hell
old boy
no.
around the corner 2 days ago.
Cause hey, as soon as they
You
see
know
him,
what
they're gonna be
I'm
like, "That's where that's dude right there. That's what's the name, bro? You
saying?
feel me?
Yeah,
He not gonna be able to go.
yeah,
No,
right.
they gonna pull up fast.
Yeah, yeah.
They gonna pull
They
up
already tried
fast.
that on TikTok. They had people on Instagram Live and shit getting pulled up on
Yeah, get pulled up on fast
because they mixed together those different types of living, internet thugging and banging.
and
Check it
banging.
out. Then, if they
I
want
know
the
you
other
know
dude
Theo.
to
You from
do it,
L.A.
the new dude will have
Blue put it.
That's just their thing, bro. That's just their thing. The slew footedness. That's how they stand.
Right.
Like Snoop Dogg, slew
You gotta
footed.
stand like that. Right.
You know a nigga from LA if he out there standing slew footed.
Right.
he's coming to kill you.
Yeah.
Like, especially like you have a mark, you're a mark now because you got into it with these gang members and they told the gangbangers. Then the gangbangers like, oh, that's a family member, ain't it? Yeah, the one like that. And then they be like, oh, okay. All right, well, where he at? All right, well, y'all chill out. We'll take care of it like that. So that means that that person's gonna. I ain't gonna say they're gonna die, but they're gonna get shot.
Yeah, and they don't care who around. They don't care who you with. They don't give a damn you with Adam 22 or whoever. They don't care.
Representing like, yeah, I'm part of the gang, yay,
Yeah.
Like when you see corrupt and all that, what I'm saying? Like when you see
But that's you know what's wild? Like when you heard corrupt and you heard Daz and you heard them like doing their songs, they throwing up Crip, but they wasn't, and they saying LBC, but they wasn't saying no hood.
You represent, Long Beach laid back, you represent, you throw your thing right, and then you hang with the 60s and you started blending in with them because y'all named that. You can do that now because people y'all running with, and so these niggas wanted me like, yeah, cool, yeah, cool. You ain't wearing no gloves around there.
Man,
You
at
you
all. At all.
but you're not wearing no gloves.
Hey, at all, because I ain't that stupid. My cousin lived in 60s hood. Gonna try to have me go to that liquor store. It was like 36 60s gang members out there talking about go to the store
You'll
right
have
there. Man, are you
100
crazy?
people. There will be 100 people out on the street, and
Yeah.
once you walk around them, you can't turn around, otherwise they'll come up and chase you. And then if you walk by them, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah.
Better just keep it smooth.
Yeah, I said, man, I'm not refused.
The gang members don't know you. Them, hey, you see that sister? Yeah, it's on. Like, all right. Yo, then they go tell the other members and all that. But them the ones that's really going through it. So then let's say one of the other little dudes get hurt. They like, yeah, they shot little Tony. They shot little Tony.
Man,
the gang members gonna retaliate on that.
I'm telling you, because like most of my family is from like LA and Compton and shit. And the stories they used to tell me, I used to be like, what the fuck?
They be in public like that.
Hey.
They do things for the hood.
Hey, you fuck around, get jumped. You fuck around, get jumped by 30 motherfuckers jump you, and then
he may go play in the NBA. He may go do this. He may be a police officer. But they all members of a gang. Just like Reggie Wright.
Yeah.
See, he was straight up cop and everything. But the problem with that is you're gang affiliated. So you can't lock none of them up.
Man,
you can get people locked up. I can't wait till everybody find out about that guy, Reggie White and Gene Deal. Gene Deal is doing a great job at trying to squeeze his name out of what really happened, but it's too late, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you and Reggie White are the only two dudes that we know that was around when Pac and Biggie died, and y'all still alive, and y'all both were cops. How's that a coincidence?
And they said that the cops did it.
Both of y'all was around these two rappers. Now y'all both trying to put it on somebody else. Because Keefy D didn't kill Tupac.
Yeah, Keefy D and Baby Lane didn't do it.
Keefy D did not kill Tupac.
But they have to do that in order to keep the police names out of it. Nabi, I think
First of
that's why they
all,
trying to blame it on them.
that one's still a 50-50 with me because I come from that era. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I hear people say, I don't know, but he gone, Biggie gone.
Mama got it.
Reggie,
We'll get it out the room.
Gene Deal was right by the car with him, and then got in and skirted out, and then Biggie got killed. So Reggie White was the dude back then when they used to show the cop that they thought that did it. It was Reggie White.
For
That's who it
real?
was. Now they think they got away with it, him and Gene Deal. Their job was to be hip hop police, get in there, get relationships with these dudes for years. This is a scheme. Get cool with them, and then when they ready to push, they push. And they ain't the only ones.
Yeah.
They ain't the only ones. They using a couple of people. They using Charleston White. They using a couple of people.
Man, Charleston White. I always feel like a lot of these dudes is they just good actors. That's it. They good trolling actors. That's it. And that's what they trying to be. So that's why they do and say the things that they say.
Yeah.
And like even with No Jumper, like all the stuff that be going on, and then you start seeing the ones that they say is bumping heads, they be talking and having conversations on the phone. But it's crazy because I go like you said, if it gets in the hands of the gangbangers and the gangbangers don't know the story and they see one of the other ones, it's gonna be ugly.
Right.
It's gonna be ugly.
Like, like when you like Brick Baby, he's a gang member. You know what I'm saying? Because you can only who gonna box you in? Who gonna have the authority to box you in? A gangbanger.
Yeah.
And they're boxing you in to make you what? A gang member.
But that's wild because I think a lot of people like Brick Baby, but I'm like you can't be no gang and then you talking as much as you talking about the stuff you talk about. I don't think that's.
Oh yeah, he be going. Oh yeah,
he be saying
yeah.
everything.
I don't think he's a gangbanger. I think he's a gang member. I think he'll do stuff on the behalf of the gang, but I don't think he's a gangbanger. Like I just not me personally. I mean, like I said, I lived in L.A. Like them gangbangers ain't doing none of that.
Nah, I lived there too. I'm telling you, I used to kick it with Baby Lane them and shit. Like back in the days, I was like 15. Like 15 when I was staying in Compton. Long Beach in the Laundry Temple, you dig? But I'm just saying, so, but I just kind of laugh at it. I think it's just content. That's all it is.
Yeah, they were scared of the gangbangers because the gangbangers did put out records before. They did the Crip and Blood record. They did the Unite records when they was doing those, but they wasn't trying to get behind that because these are killers on these songs. They want the member, somebody they can, control a little bit.
Yeah,
You ain't controlling no gangbanger.
My cousin Bluey and them, they stayed in Lime Hood, like in Compton for the longest. So dang, they came out with a record like shit in the early '90s, The Truth About Death Row or some shit. Like way back when.
Yeah, they're crazy, man.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
It is because it's wild because you can tell because it's like even if you in that and you doing like social media like they doing and you into shit, you not gonna put yourself out there like that. That's what you're not gonna do.
You're not gonna do it. If you shot Little Ricky around the corner 3 days ago, your mission is not to be on TV.
At all.
See, the dudes in Chicago are already the dudes in the Chicago that were a different gangs activities are going on. They attempting to do it, and you see what's going on. They
Yeah,
just dying left and right, man.
left
They
and
just,
right.
I mean, left and right. Like where it's
Hey,
like, because look what y'all doing. Y'all trying to be the real banger on the
is
song.
Mozzie
So that means you got to go do the song,
is
then you got to go
Mozzie a
kill him.
blood? He said, "Is Mozzie a blood member or affiliate?" Mozzie
Who?
really Mozzie
Molly?
Mozzie.
Mozzie from the Bay, ain't he?
Nah, Mozzie from Sac. Mozzie, yeah, Mozzie really, he really in that shit.
Yeah, I'm
He a
pretty
part of
sure he
that shit.
probably affiliated or a member. He could be. He's from Sac though.
Yeah, he from Sac. Sac
Yeah,
got
so
Oak Park, and you feel me? Sac got a gang of blood hoods, more blood
yeah,
hoods than
people
Crip
all over the
hoods.
United States made them some hoods. But uh, that don't mean they going by the rules and the criteria of what it is. Because I grew up with homies that uh claim sets and all that, but none of them been jumped into anything. They
Yeah,
just woke up one day and decided that's what they was, and they just kept moving with it.
they lived in
So
that hood. They was
yeah,
raised in
yeah,
that
because you
hood. They
got
had family members from that hood.
no. I'm saying that
He's a
it's people
Mozzie member.
that they wasn't, they never really lived in LA or nothing like that, and they maybe living in Mississippi,
Yeah,
and they decide to wake up one day and like we the Crips, we the Bloods, and they do live that real life behind it too. They shoot each other behind it and all that, but the politics of that stuff ain't there because it takes a lot. There's steps before doing all that unless it's a spare of the moment or drive by or spare of the moment or something. But it's politics to that, man, because you don't know. You gotta let somebody know that you trying to do that. So it's deeper than like when you be seeing these dudes online and they be saying that they gangbangers, but the way they displaying themselves, nobody's saying like wouldn't that give your gang a bad look though if you was a part of that gang? Yeah, right, because
They bang
he's definitely a
websites.
gang. He's either a gang affiliate or he's a gang member
I
because
seen, I seen shit
gangbangers don't.
start. I seen shit start and I be like this, like, okay, we in high school. It's a group of us that always kick it with each other. So we made a name for ourselves. We called ourselves that name, and then that another set over there, these group of people did the same thing, and they end up turning to some big ass gangs,
Right.
like
And
huge. And you like, what the fuck? Like now, they shooting, killing each other. Like it's
right.
like one
But
of the
see,
biggest sets in the hood in the town.
yeah, but see the difference in that is that these dudes saw these dudes cripping or these dudes saw these dudes blood and they said, man, I want to do that. But the gangbanger himself, he's the one with the uncle that got shot banging and his father. And then on the other side, he's the one that's dealing with his little brother got killed. And, like that, the politics are different because family members have died. So the politics is different than the dude in Mississippi that's just waking up one day and saying, you know what, I don't mess with that Christian, I would be blood. Right? Because you can do that because if that's what you want, so shall a man thinketh, so shall it be. So
Yeah,
you can do that. But the passion behind you and the dude in LA gonna be different because didn't nobody kill your uncle behind gang banging or your father? None of these things. Nobody in your family ever had an encounter with a gangbanger. You just seen it on TV or heard it on a song, and you participated according to what suited you. But
and it's
you don't
wild.
know that the dude in LA, he reps it like you too, but they got a long lineage of people that died.
Yeah, that
They go to
died
funeral,
grinding.
they go to funerals like every 2 3 days, every twice a week. They go, and sometimes it just never
I,
stopped since
I was about to
1979.
I was about to call my uncle because he was cripping in the he was cripping in L.A. in the '70s and shit. He grew up with Took them Big Tookie Williams and all that shit.
Oh yeah, he OG with
You
it.
feel me? and he brought it.
Mm-hmm.
He brought it. He one of the ones that brought it to Fresno. So it was like,
Oh yeah.
like that shit is crazy though when I think about it, because it's like, but it's like this the
Yeah.
weird thing is like you said, this a motherfucker can wake up and decide to be a blood tomorrow, and 20 years from now, beating started a whole set to where a gang of people
Yeah.
been dying behind that shit.
Yeah. New York done it.
Yeah,
Look how far New York is from LA.
y'all seen the white rolling 60. Oh, he
You
said
got
the
you got
white rolling
bloodshed
60.
all through New York, man.
Yeah, he said the y'all seen the white rolling 60 Crip from Texas. He be saying nigga, and he said he a nigga.
Mm.
But see that,
Is that the young dude with the long hair?
yeah, the red like hair, he look like he a
Mm-hmm.
ginger. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know why they clowning him. That shit is real. I hate to say it from where I'm from. Like that shit is real, bro. I grew like I know white niggas that was from certain hoods in the town that's gone for murder for so it ain't, I don't think it's fake, because it's different when you not seeing it on TV, and this person he didn't grew up with you, been running with you since y'all was like 6 years old, and he just
Yeah.
one of y'all. He don't know
Yeah.
nothing else.
Yeah. Actually, I grew up with somebody similar to that. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah. He did. I mean, his whole routine was just like the identical. Like it
yeah,
wasn't like he was putting on a show or nothing. He was day in, day out in that zone, like, for 20, 30 years. So he he don't, I mean, he don't know no better. He didn't know, he don't say like the N word or anything like that, but he definitely presents himself in that way. So can you tell him you know, that he's not a brother? I can't, because
man.
he's going off of his internal.
When I went to what's up with it? Good time. Hey,
A
no, I
brother's a
was
brother, man. We all brothers, It's like,
damn come up in here looking like. But yeah, now I be like, when I was in prison, like when I was up in Tracy, I seen a dude. It was a white dude that was in there that was a Crip, and he man, when he came in, we talking about Tracy State Prison, bro. He came in, he did not go in no cell with no white dude. He was a Crip, and he would not go in. He would not. He only did his time with niggas. That's it.
yeah, yeah, because you
And
can't, yeah, the upbringing, man. What
yeah,
you gravitate to, you can't help that.
yeah,
You know, you can't help it. Just like there's black people that grew up in the Beverly Hills their whole life.
yeah,
So then you hear them talking, and they don't say, they're trying to talk this way, or they try. No, they not. They just grew up in that environment.
yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah,
dark like me and you, but he never been through what me and you been through. He don't know nothing about it. He don't have the tone because he ain't been around it to repeat it.
yeah. But like I even like I had coming up, I had white dudes that grew up right in the hood with us, whites and Mexicans. And we just, man, we didn't even, I don't know, we didn't look at it like, as really no racial thing. We was people. We was just niggas
Mm.
from the hood.
Yeah,
But it was weird because being from Fresno, that's how it was. And then bam, when I went to prison, that shit changed. It was like different. I'm like going, damn, it was real politics. Like, hold on, like, you couldn't sit with your white homie that was, that you was running with when y'all was young and shit. You couldn't sit with your Mexican homie that you was young running with. When they got in trouble, they, sometimes they just got switched up. But then you had other ones that just was like, nah, bro,
Hey,
this is me.
Drew.
yeah,
Oh, what's up with it,
yeah.
LB?
Hey, man. I, 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 I got something to tell you guys. Uh, I don't know. I'm not sure if you guys actually, because all the mushrooms and the psychedelics you guys did from the past times, but even myself, I just found out that my form has changed. I have a different form, and that's the reason why I can do what I do. And every time I ask that, they always uh, the entities or that's within me, they always say that my form, because you know how we have the same form as when we come here, and I had that same form before, but now I actually my form has changed, and it's like that's the reason why I can do what I do now. I don't have uh, that particular form that I used to have. Now I have another form that's within me.
Yeah.
And maybe you too, True, that you have another form that you used to have before, but you don't have no more. You have a different form because
Yeah.
your form always changes.
Yeah.
So I was like, that's the reason why I can do what I do now. That's the reason why I have these vibrational things that's happening within me. That's why I can feel all this stuff that's in myself because my form has changed. That
What's
was brought on. Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's like you talking about your physical form or
No, not
your spiritual
the
form.
form, like the spiritual form, not the physical, but the spirit or that form that's within herself has
Yeah.
changed. So now I feel that I can do almost anything, even with the vibration, even with anything that I know there is to know. I mean, because I can feel different things at will. I can say different things, and when I say it, I vibrate quickly, and then the vibration when I'm there, I'm at that frequency,
Yeah.
and it's like I can communicate with all the things that's within inside myself.
Yeah. 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 I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
And
And that, I'm
it's
sorry.
like, okay,
That's
Ashima.
exile.
No, I was
That,
gonna say that ties into the last maybe hour, 2 hours of this conversation, where Nabi was
mm,
talking about memory and imagination, and then True
oh,
and Nabi just were talking about how we can get stuck in that memory that we adopt or we identify with through our environment as other people projecting their ideas onto us, and we take them without really questioning it or going further with it. But it seems like you're bridging it into where, yes, I can change my vibration, I can change my frequency with my intention, my focus, my awareness on that. Now I can go back to this true form that you were talking about has always been there, but
yeah,
we might have not acknowledged that within us.
yeah. It's like the it's like these forms that we have. Like when you can go into different type of like what you did, True, that you can go inside different people, like and being them. It's something like that, but it's like
Like when
for
you think
myself. hmm
like when you think about it, I think that's what we do over time in general because we
Yeah,
constantly change that inner form as we go on, like how Navi. Yeah, dang, it's crazy because we was talking about this. Because like when
see,
even Navi was saying like he changed, like we was talking about how he went from rapping about the crazy stuff to and using certain words to using different words. It's like almost like that inner you
ooh,
becomes a whole different thing. It
oh,
changes. And it's like people like it's wild because a lot of people recognize it when you begin to speak to certain people. Like you
yeah,
like before, you like I remember, well, no, I always kind of been able to talk to people, but it's like even more now because even it changing my inside form, it changed my outside form, the way I even walk. Like, like I started learning that, I don't like slouch over. I don't have that slouchiness or walk with my head down. I walk with a certain confidence that's just like beyond myself that I didn't understand, but I didn't change it.
Oh,
It's like I walk with a certain confidence, like, I'm not in fear of life anymore. I'm not in fear of anything no more. It's like weird. If that's what you're
yeah,
talking about.
yeah. I mean, it's like, because like with these different type of, I mean, and that's true because you got all, all you got all up in all that with inside yourself. So
Yeah.
it's like when and check this out too, because even when I opened the portal, I still have that same thing. My head keep on moving left to right, and
Yeah.
now when I look now, I can do it right now, and my head will move like left and right, and that right there is just myself. That it's like that portal inside myself, and it's like every time I look, I don't hardly look down as much, but it's that when I do that, you know, it's like the how what you call it that spirally thing, something like that. Because when I'm looking down, it's like my head spinning is
Like
like
a
in a circle.
vortex.
Yeah, like a vortex. So exactly, it's like a vortex. Now that's the same thing when I'm like walking too. I noticed that, because you remember I was telling you guys when I say I'm not really walking myself,
Like and
but
subscribe.
see, because I'm like true when you guys experiencing on yourself, and I'm experiencing on myself, and I noticed that when I'm like, okay, for instance, I'm using this for an example, but this actually really happens to me. Um, I can, how I be saying that I close one eye and my head moves left and right.
Yeah.
When it does that, I'm still at myself. I'm still myself. Like right now, I can do it, but it's still myself. It's still myself until what's the name again? You call upon something, and then when you call upon that something, and then you on their frequency, and that's the same exact thing when I say like, okay, say for instance, I'm like go there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, for instance, there goes like a pole for an example, and I want to walk to that pole or run to that pole or walk fast to that pole. I say go there. So what happened is I go there. I have one of my eyes shut though, but at the same time, my head spins left and right first until I say go there. And when I say go there, it stops spinning. And at the same time, something is within myself, and I know who it is. I
I
know
do.
who it is.
Exile, do you think like because it makes me think of like the different the different gods or the different energies that we
Yeah.
use as we go about the day. We use each one in certain ways that I never really fully understood, but that's what like Bobby Hemmett and them used to do, call on these different gods or these different beings, and then they activated something within them that made them move and act in a certain way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could call it like tools or permission slips.
Yeah.
Uh, since we are these spirits or souls that are infinite inside a kind of limited
Man,
body,
don't be rolling up no weed on my table, cuz.
we might roll some weed on the table. We might take a
Yeah,
drive in a car.
that's the
We might
time
walk to
here.
the pole. We might spit a rhyme, but it's all happening now and here. And so
And
the
yeah,
the
and
Right.
their perspectives can change based on what we're inputting. Sometimes we look to the outside and input the information from the outside, but also if we're not looking on the inside on how I feel about this, what's my memory, what's my imagination, oh, there's actually a mind process tool. So through looking at others, then we can then incorporate those things into ourselves, but then it takes a certain type of tuning or honing or confidence with that your own abilities, because we're each unique, and so our permission slips, how we look to these things, is going to be a slightly different. Now I can pick up a permission slip from True, I can pick up a permission slip from Nabi, I could pick up a permission slip from Eric B and start to incorporate that, but until I start doing that thing and seeing how that thing works for me, then it's just some kind of hearsay that I heard.
You kind of like it's no. Go ahead, Eric. Go ahead, Eric.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's you know how we talk about it's all within the self.
Yeah.
Because this, way before this started to happen to me. Remember I was telling you guys like a long time ago, I was in my bed, right, and I thought, I was just laying down, right, and this is way before I even knew about this, and out of suddenly, I was laying down in the bed, and I thought it was an earthquake. I was living in let me see, where was I living in? I think I was living in Long Beach at the time. Yeah, I was living in Long Beach at the time, and I thought the bed. I thought it was an earthquake, but I was checking the bed. The bed wasn't moving. I was checking my lamps, and the lamps wasn't moving. And I was like, why am I, it's like I was shaking, but I wasn't scared, but the vibration, I was vibrating, but I was like, is it me? Am I possessed? That's why I kind of felt, but at the same time, nothing was moving. I checked everywhere in the house, but nothing was moving at all. And then until this recent time right here that I'm in right now, from that far past time to now, I can go back from that time that was happening. I can still feel it. But when I come back to this time and past right now, that what was happening. Because when that was happening at that time, I can understand that it's inside of me right now, that vibration, the vibration of point that I was feeling. But boy, gee whiz. It's like I can feel all this. That's happening. Say for instance, Dolph and the Lords of the Cycles, Shiva, anything that's inside of me, or those beings of light, I call upon them, and I start to vibrate first. But I can know that they're all inside of us. But when they come, I start to vibrate. I can feel them, and when I'm talking to them, hey, True and Shiva, I can distinguish of a yes and a no. Okay, another thing that I can understand now is when I can say different words, right? Different, like what you were saying, Shiva. I can say different words. Okay, for instance, I can say car, right? Say car, and then I vibrate to it. And then when I get to that frequency, I'm there. I just, it's like I'm a car until I go back to my own frequency. So I can say different type of words that I can say different, like
That's
code
one of the
now.
that's one of the things that I found out that happened like from diving in on psychedelics, like certain sentences or certain things people say, and like you call
Mhm.
it a vibration. To me, it's like it almost feels like you having like this weird like outer body experience or like a deja vu like type feeling. Like that's what I
Oh,
get. It's like almost like a deja
oh,
vu type feeling, but it's not deja vu. I don't know what to
it's
call it.
not.
Like I'm talking about for
Yeah,
me, that's what be happening with me. Like it's weird as hell.
because Eric's right. Everything's within us, and we
Yeah,
also the past is being created right now.
Yeah.
yeah. So when you because it's I mean because these like when I say like everything's within us, but at the same time because what we see like it's like that movie projection that what we see. I mean like you know what we see right now is still within,
Yeah.
Right.
but at the same time because okay space and time. Okay, when we talk about space and time is like not even actually moving.
Right.
But
We
time
move
and
through it, so it
yeah,
looks like it's moving. Yeah.
yeah. So space and time is not actually moving. Time and space is actually moving. Now, hey, true. Hey,
Yeah.
I would like to know something. When you're in, I mean, because I see a lot of videos of how they go in and people see different types of things in psychedelics, right? When you're in, because I noticed even Thought said because Thought said the same thing that you be saying, true. It's like matter is constantly moving and changing at the same time. So it's like when you're in, things constantly keeps changing. It
Yeah.
does not ever stop changing when you're inside yourself.
Yeah.
That's why I can understand that life is inside because outside is no life. Because everything continue to change when you're within yourself and you seeing all this stuff. Matter. He says this is what Thought said. This blew my mind too. That matter keeps changing and it doesn't stop changing. It keeps on changing its form to one thing to another. Now, when y'all do like psychedelics, this is what y'all see, huh?
Yeah. You see like the little fractals kind of changing and switching and swirling and doing all
Yeah,
kind of little things.
I all kind of things.
Yeah.
Okay, hey, true. Now, what about okay? You remember that this other video that you showed a while back? It okay. Another like about okay, no, not that video, but you spoke about when you went somewhere and you see all these bodies and stuff like that, and they keep was those body keep changing to different forms when the
uh
body
you talking
how
about
the
the place where
lips.
I seen like the twisted flesh and like that
Yeah,
and the body parts?
yeah,
No, they weren't
yeah.
changing. They weren't
They wasn't
changing.
okay. Okay,
Those
was
weren't
they
changing.
moving?
No, they weren't
What was
moving or nothing. They was just in
wow?
place where they was.
Also, they was like standing still.
Yeah, like as if you walked in and your shirt was just laying on the bed
Oh,
like that. But I that the things that change that get me is when I see that black goo stuff. And like, whether it changes from that Egyptian statue like head, the pharaoh mask, and like it
uh,
had a snake, the one that got the snakes coming out the forehead, and
oh
and it
yeah.
yeah, and it that shit
Yeah.
blows my mind because you see these things coming out the forehead, but these things are like changing and switching, but it's like weird. Like say right, if it showed me a house that was built in 1750,
Um,
the door of that house would open and a house would come out that was made in 1970. You feel me? And it'll keep
oh
doing
yeah.
that. Like they'll keep coming out and coming out and coming out. And it's like almost like the same thing changing, taking different forms. Like it'll be like a Buddha. It'll be like Buddha. And then it would change into Krishna. And then it would change into this and it would change into that. It's like the weirdest thing, man. Like I seen a lot of things
Oh,
change, but I
you
don't
you
know.
you know too.
It make me think of what you was just talking about how that spirit within you changes and takes different forms.
Well, I
That's
mean,
what it make me think about.
but see, I think that right there is on point because I mean, and I noticed one thing too. You know, when you talk about that light, because that light itself is all things, and that light itself, without that light, nothing can exist. I mean, it's like
Like
when you talk.
I
Mhm.
don't know about the light. I feel like it's that I call it the primordial ooze, that black goo.
Ooh,
Like that
over.
thing
Oh,
there,
okay.
that shit can change into
Oh,
anything. It can take any form, and it's wild because when it takes a
oh,
form, you're seeing it clearly. What's up with it? Or however you
man.
say a self. But whatever form that thing takes, bro, it's already a light
Oh,
shining on it. You can see it clearly. But there's no light nowhere. Like it's
there's
not no
actually no
sun.
light.
Yeah, there's actually no light nowhere. But
Oh, okay. Now, hey, True, check this out because I noticed. I'm glad you said that. Now I can understand. Because I did explain about that black goo before. So because I can use different words, right? But these words, what I said when I'm mentioning or when I speak it, it actually activates it.
yeah,
Well, okay, here, like say for instance, I mean, it will do it instantly now for me. It will do it instantly. So when I speak it, when I say the word that the word light, like I just did right now, there it goes.
yeah.
I start to vibrate.
Yeah.
In-
Yeah, like it activates something. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know. To me, like I said, like I get it's like a more of a like a I don't even want to call it a deja vu feeling, but it's almost
a
like
deja.
this feeling that you get when you dive in on psychedelics and the trip like about to barely begin, and you feel it over your
Oh,
whole body, and it's almost like like it's like your hairs are standing up on your arms and legs or
but
something. It's like the weirdest feeling, but I
but
get
when
it.
you
Go ahead.
uh-huh. But when you okay, hey, true. So like when you okay, do you speak things and do you feel it? I mean, do you
Yeah,
feel vibration
yeah,
when you say it? And then when you feel it, the vibrations, and then it stops, right? And then when it stops, you know that you're there.
they call it they call Eric B. They call it the Holy Spirit. That's what they call it.
Holy,
They call it the Holy Spirit. And the Holy Spirit comes upon you and you can just feel it. And it's like, I don't know, it's a weird feeling, bro. And I get it a lot. I get it a lot. Like it depends on like when I'm watching certain movies and it's certain things that'll be said. It could be a 3-word sentence, it could be a 10-word sentence. And it's like, you get that feeling and it takes you somewhere totally like other than here type shit. It's like
Yeah,
weird.
Now,
like
true.
synchronization.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
synchronization.
Now, true. And Sheila. Now, check this out though. Now, I have got something else inside. Now, when I say okay, you know how everything like when you guys talk about the loop, right? That we're in. Okay, and that the universe that we say that we're in, because okay, now here we go again.
Here we go again.
About about the loop. Now this they explain this too, that time and space. We go back to time and space because time and space itself is in you. Within you is all time and space. Now within time and space is the ether, and time and space is still okay. Here we go. Time and space is moving in circles. Now,
Yeah.
time and space itself is the loop. Time and space that you can get out of that. Saul said that you can get out of that. Well, getting out of that loop moment, and the time and space. Okay, you know how? Okay, I could catch these people right now already, because you know how the sky's up in there, that they say that the universe is what we look in the sky, and no, that's all time and space that you see in it, like the stars and everything, that the earth, everything is spinning around. No, that's that time and space within you that's doing that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everything in everything that's within you, even time, because okay, within you, everything is spinning. But space time does not span. Space time, the only thing that's spinning is time space is within yourself. That's why everything's in the universe that you see outside and it's spinning. Because you're looking at that from inside out.
Yeah, from the
you
inside out.
going, yeah. So all spinning from you, all time and space. And time and space is nothing but worlds within worlds. So if you want to get to the moon, you got to go within yourself to get to the moon. Nobody ever been to the
like as if everything is inside. All that out there is in here. It's kind of weird because I think the one thing that I always listened that I understood when Toph said, when he said once you start to travel and you go to these different places, you're gonna see this and you're gonna see that. He said, but when you see that, don't be scared because that is just you.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That is just you, and that always stuck with me to where when I go on my travels, even if I get the feeling that it isn't me, because it always seems like it ain't me, I still hold that and I don't get scared because I go, okay, no, this is just me. I don't know what aspect of me this is, but this is a part of me. Because how could I? Because like this is what I never could understand, right? When we go and we see these entities and we have conversations with these entities, and like you can tell what this entity is saying to you and it's not even speaking, and you know what to say back, but it's not speaking. The mouth is not moving or nothing like that. It's like it's telepathically talking to you.
Oh, ooh, hey, true. You know what? Oh, you just hit the hammer right there, because now I know that when my head moves left and right, that's when they're speaking to me. Because at the time they're speaking to me, everything is moving.
Yeah.
And when my head, because I noticed one thing, when my head moves left and right, even when I'm listening to Thoth or the Lords of the Cycles or any other of these gods that's within, every time they speak, my head moves left and right until something else. Okay, say for instance, I'll use this for an example, and I know this for a fact now. I'll use Thoth for an example. When Thoth speaks, okay, first I vibrate to his frequency. Man, this is something else, man. I vibrate to Thoth's frequency, and then my head moves left and right. I know that's him. And then from Thoth, the Lords of the Cycles comes in, and then I start to vibrate to them, and then my head's moving from with them now, and it's different sections of it. So when somebody speaks, I'm only because I noticed that. Oh, okay. When I vibrate first, my head moves up and down, like up and down like that. Until I get to that frequency, and then my head moves left and right. When my head moves left and right, that means they're talking. Now, when the Lords of the Cycles or the Dweller comes in, then I move to my head moves up and down first, and then it will move left and right because I changed frequency for them. Different frequency. That's what happened. That's happening to me.
Remember when George of the Dead used to come in here and he used to do DMT like in the Discord when we was on the live, and then he used to let the gestures control him, and he used to be doing all them different kind of moves, and the gestures have him doing all that stuff.
Yeah.
I have him doing all these different moves, but then he used to, "What's up, Jesus?" But Jesus of Nazareth. But nah, he used to do all these different moves. So, and it's weird because even when you dive in on psychedelics, you get that sometimes. We be talking about it where it had you doing these yoga poses. Like you'll do these weird poses, and it's almost it almost like Tai Chi or something. And you thinking to yourself, like, how do I even know this shit? Like, how do my body even know what poses to even go in? Because how is this thing even controlling me to make me do all these different moves?
But do you actually really think it's controlling you though, True?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, because it's like weird because it's a certain feeling that you get from it when you doing it. Like it's like you tapping in, like you said, it's almost like you tapping into a certain frequency. And like each move push you higher and higher and higher and higher, like you moving yourself into these different I don't know what to call them, bro. It's like the weirdest thing, but it's dope.
Like say for instance, you like control, but when you are in there, are you asked, like say for instance, like for instance, say like I want that candy, right?
Yeah.
And then you vibrate to that candy, right? And then that candy is talking, but that's you, that's right there, that's talking, like that vibrate, like not actually, like I mean, like a controlling part of thing.
No,
but unless you like asking it something.
No, it's not. It just does the shit automatically. You're not like I'm not asking anything. I just start breaking up. My body just break out and start doing these certain Tai Chi moves, and it's like almost like you doing Tai Chi, but every move is pushing you higher or something, and it's like you just kind of know what to do, and it like it ain't like it's just doing it. It just make your body just do it. Yeah, and you don't know that you're gonna do it. You're not asking to do it. It just does it, and you just feel it. And it's like it's like one of the humblest feelings, and I think that's why they do that shit, bro. I think that's why they do that.
I think it is a certain type of knowing. Rupert Sheldrake might call it biomorphic resonance, to where it's like the 100th monkey. So many people of a critical mass start doing this one thing, and things usually take the method of least resistance, like water running down a hill. If you're going to write a book or whatever it is, it's speaking out a certain thought. And since we are this spirit channeling into this body, spirit is outside of what we're calling time and space. So it can see the past, present, and future all at the same time. So if there's a certain thing that's already available for you to do, you're gonna do it in the least resistance possible if you're in that mind state of not seeing separation. When you're in total unity, there's not a questioning, there's just a simple knowing, a certain awareness, a certain consciousness.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
That's,
just does it. It's like, that's weird. That's weird.
It's just like saying that, because we already know that this place that we're in is like a dream. Because, like, say for instance, like I did again so many times, I can go back. Now this is funny. This is how I kind of know that this place that we in is not what we think it is. Now try to start walking backwards. Now when I walk backwards, my head moves. Oh, here we go. Left and right again. Every time I walk backwards, it's just putting that step to where I was at. Remember what happened not too long ago? There was a Korean airline crash not too long ago in Korea, I believe. You guys heard about that?
Nuh-uh, I haven't.
That Korean plane that crashed and it hit the wall, and most all those people died. Yeah, not too long ago, a Korean Air, I forgot, Juju plane, 737-800 plane. So what I did is I was looking at that plane, right, and I forward the plane as it was in the air, and as it was in the air, it hit the wall. Back that up. I slowly rewind it in that plane, put everything back together.
Right.
You know how you can rewind things and you see all the smoke getting, and the smoke is everything going right back together, just like that. Now, I did that same exact thing with inside myself. Remember, I was telling you guys, I was walking up the mountain, and it's like walking up the mountain, and then I came. You guys remember that? Because I was saying that I was walking up the mountain, and I can retrace my steps.
Right.
Going to the mountain, and and still vibrating at the time that I was going up the mountain, come back home, and I can and within that now and that time, that right now I can retrace that. Now that's the same. If say for instance, if you take try to record yourself, right? And then when you record yourself, try to move around or splash water or smoke something or smoke. And then when you get done doing all that, rewind it and see everything comes back together.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like I was actually experienced on that a few times by just walking backwards, and every time I walk backwards, I would vibrate too. That vibration of walking backwards, it's just basically what you guys call it is still the now.
Right.
The now.
It seems to me like you by saying it happened within you, you're pulling back into yourself the parts that you might have let go.
Oh, okay.
Or you're like integrating more of yourself. Like when you said earlier, back to how I first was. Because through our experience, we can pour out our cup to where we can feel like we're lacking or we're empty. And the cup should really overfill, it should be flowing over. We shouldn't be pouring out our cup to people, but when the cup overflows, then it naturally goes over and goes to where it needs to go. So filling up that cup
Yeah, that's
is almost a moment to moment, day to day, week to week, year to year thing of
hmm
having that self confidence, that self knowledge, the stability, the awareness of what I truly am. I really am not this body. I really am not this mind. I am not time and space. They're just aspects of me. And it's all happening within myself. So I can identify with different parts of me, but to think that's the totality of my true being would be to discredit or not be receptive to the entire picture. And sometimes we've got different permission slips for doing that, mantras, yoga poses, psychedelics, talking to friends, writing a song, whatever it is. We're integrating the parts or experiencing the parts of ourselves that seem like they're on the outside, but like you said, they're really inside of us. So
the inside. Yeah, I mean,
it's
it's
like the
like
fulfillment.
okay, hey, X out. It's just like okay, like what we call it. Ooh, now that's a good one. The past life regressionist. You know how people can lay down on the beds and they can go in what you call those hypnotisms. They can
Right,
lay down in the bed and they can they get inside their head, and all it is just it's like you're going, but you're going inside yourself. You're laying down, but you're retracing your steps and you're going all the way back. Not really all the way back. No, it's not really all the way back. All you're just doing, you're still there.
right.
It's just the same exact thing as if
Well,
you get
yeah,
up early in the morning, and then it's like when you remember I was said like walking backwards. Now that's the same thing as like I was hearing something this other video about how some people can be somewhere else in time and space and be like a being or another being or it could be actually anything,
right,
but still that still is basically that now. It's just like when I'm
right.
like say for instance, because now I can't really say I'm dreaming no more. I can't because I can't say that I'm dreaming because it's like it's like so many like true time. Just like in this existence, I call it existence, reality, this place that we're in right now. Like we say, this is a dream. Okay, I lay this body down, my consciousness goes somewhere else into another place, time and space within, and I'm doing something. Okay, fast forward. I get up and ask this I go inside myself again, but I'm sitting on the bed. I explained this before too. I'm sitting on the bed and ask that being, because I'm still vibrating with it, and ask that being, is he still looking at me? And they say, yes, he's still looking at me. But this is all within inside of myself. Just like here in this time and place. It's inside myself. So that's why I can't really call it a dream no more. Never sleep.
Right.
But it's like
Man.
I get up. Now you remember, okay, like say for instance, another thing, I got this hand on hand because when people talk in their sleeps, they're in their consciousness talking to somebody else. They're in that other place. They're seeing, they're doing things, and they're talking in their for an example, I say dreams. They're in that other place, but there's that other place they're in is no different than this place because that other place they're in is still vibration. I mean, is it really? I mean, well, in that other place where they're in, can I truly say, is it space and time? Yeah, well, there we go, because my head is shaking yes, because I didn't do
Yeah,
it.
that's an important aspect which you just walked through publicly is asking ourselves the question before we compulsively ask it to
What?
somebody
For
else.
reals?
'Cause
That's why Mama made. Hold on. I gotta go, y'all.
I
My kids is going crazy. This boy.
appreciate you.
All right, I appreciate you too,
Yeah.
man, and you
Yeah.
too, Eric,
Appreciate
being
y'all.
everybody
All right.
else here, man. I'll see y'all tomorrow though, later today.
All right.
All right.
Mm.
And all right, you too, man. Thank y'all for stopping by. Thank y'all for watching the video. Dang, we've been on almost 5 hours. Yeah, we probably gonna be on long.